Alright, we're good. Alright, so last session we basically left off was with you guys attacking the bandits because you guys were trying to go up to retrieve one of your old comrades' armor, and you guys managed to beat the six that were in front of you, which is a reminder that there are possibly 12, or what was it, 12 or 14 law of them left at that camp.
There's
Probably
now
let's
there's
say
a
12.
total of 12.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So with that, I do remember that you guys did wanted to try to take a long rest, but I suggested no because you're near an enemy encampment. And if you do a long rest, that progress a full day. And if you do a short rest, that wouldn't help because they're gonna be coming scoping around. Anyway, so right now where you guys have left off, at least for you, Midnight, that you know of, is that you are done with the fight and you have collected your whatever you pickpocket off these guys. I'll say like I'll say give yourself like 20 gold pieces in your pocket.
What, 20
Um,
more, or am I
20.
resetting the goal?
Oh, no, no, no.
Okay.
You
if
add
I
20. Add 20.
20.
here,
Okay.
min, midnight, if I can recommend you, just I would go around looking for any intel you can, and then just
Mm.
you know bug out
Yeah.
and hope that some of that intel has some form of saying talking about like you and I, like I was a paladin, because I'll save you from Benzo, because Benzo wants to strike you down if I wasn't not a man up a claw. And the only way
Yeah.
you can do that, and you're not gonna be able to get to my armor. You got 12 more guys to cut down.
And I'm alone.
Yeah. So I'd look for intel that would, that would, and grab any and all intel that would help you fight against, the bandits and that elf that we ran into, but also see if the intel has something about you and I.
I should have taken my camera out and took a picture of Big Bob. Not joking.
Yeah, they didn't have cameras, so if I would recommend to you though, Midnight, you're kind of chaotic. Um,
Yeah.
I know from experience. Um, so I would ask the DM if you could roll for investigation, because you got six guys dead in front of you. One
I
of them
guess so.
has to have some form. No, I'm just saying, like some form of leadership. Therefore, they have to have some form of intel because you're
That's a
looking for
fair
something.
point.
Yes,
Alright.
I'm saying this because you are a very chaotic person.
Alright. I guess I'll do that. I'll roll a investigation.
Alright, give me an investigation roll. What is it you're
Uh,
specifically looking for? Like intel?
so
Or.
I'm looking for anything that could show me what this group is.
Mm
Basically anything, like regarding where LD or anything is.
hmm.
I'm just
Gotcha. Alright,
searching though.
give me a roll. Alright, I'm gonna say that you managed to pickpocket one of the dead corpses, and upon that, you get a letter. This letter details some orders that he was giving of the list of things to do. You see that three of them are crossed out, and that there is one thing left, which is stating that they are going to have a meeting with the mayor of Wales at this specific time. The time will be around 6 p.m. Tomorrow.
Maybe. Well, I guess what.
It gives you a lead, but it doesn't really
Yeah.
help your case. So
What I'm thinking is maybe
Midnight,
I should. Yeah.
think, stop and think real long and hard. Okay, you are in a combat situation. You are a criminal. You have a goal, right? Your goal is either to find me or to kill or get eradicate these bandits, right? And what their
Yeah.
goal is, right? For the betterment of mankind.
Yeah.
So think long and hard. Now, on top of this, you're also pulling along a paladin who's a man of the cloth, and they are very strong on their oath. They do not like breaking them. To break them
Yeah.
is very bad. Like they would rather kill themselves. So you're dragging along this paladin as well. So think about what else you may be able to find that would help you. And if you can't, then you might have to jump on that lead. You have to think long and hard what you were gonna do.
Ooh.
See what I'm
Well,
saying, Midnight? That's what I was trying to say before.
yeah.
And I
I
can't
can't.
help you because I'm on another continent.
Yeah.
Because of you.
Um. I, oh shit. Well, I guess I really can't go to Wales because I'm wanted on this continent. Um.
Well, you
Do I
could,
find?
because they don't recognize you now. But
Oh yeah.
and then again,
I have my disguise.
Mm-hmm. True
well, you
disguise.
might want to look around, see what else you can find, Midnight. You've only got
Yeah.
one little bit of intel.
Um. Is there anything
I ain't,
else that I found?
As far as you know, nah, besides some money that you pickpocket off of these guys.
How much gold is that?
I already told you it was 20
Oh,
from the beginning.
20. Yeah, I already added that.
he's panicking because I'm making him fucking think he can't just fucking swing.
Oh, shit. I'm not used to this thinking thing.
No, it's
No,
fine.
joke.
Just do whatever
Uh,
you feel.
okay. Well, I wonder if I could go back to the original city that got burnt down
You
to
want to
Crow?
see
go
if they
back?
left.
So you want to go back to Crow?
Yeah, to see if
Uh,
they left anything.
To
you guys already looked there,
I was gonna say,
Uh,
remember?
yeah, to save some time, if you go there, you already know it's burned down to a crypts, and these guys didn't really leave anything. They made sure to cover their tracks. They're not your ordinary novice. They're fucking experts here.
they're smart. Yeah.
I'll say not
Yeah.
experts, but about advanced. If they were really
Yeah,
experts, they would have really whooped y'all asses.
I see what you're saying.
So
Um,
if you can't find anything else, you're gonna have to convince your paladin friend, like, look, I have this intel. We're gonna have a meeting at Wales if say this time. We need to make our way there, and I am sure that we can find some proof that my friend was a man of the cloth. Again, because if you don't, he's gonna kill
I'm
you.
done.
I
Yeah.
will say that I won't implement Ben's character until he gets here. So he's fine on that whole aspect. Right now it's just
Okay.
Midnight by himself.
Well, but you want to think down the road some though, because midnight Benzo's not gonna always not be here. You know, Benzo's
That's
gonna
true.
come back be like, okay, was your
True
friend a
that.
man of the cloth?
Copy. True
You
that.
know,
Okay.
Benzo's a military man, just like myself.
Yeah. Well, I guess the only lead I have is to go to
As well.
Wales. Yep. So I guess I'll make my way to Wales.
uh, okay. You can definitely make your way to well. I'll have to actually. A good idea that we can also do is
Yeah.
very few times rare, but we ask our friends if we can play their characters for them. If they're okay with that, then Liberty Law, I can literally give you fucking Ben's character, and you can play as like his secondary paladin, to how he would
Um,
like usually play his character.
all right, I can do that. Now, gaming's about to be implemented here soon, right? Or no?
Yeah. He's gonna be implemented. I got a thing for him, how he's gonna come in.
Okay. All right. All right,
Uh,
then I can do that.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Other than that, hang on. First off, let me give you access to your an Iron Hand. Edit can be edited and controlled by there. Alright, you should see his character, Law. I passed it on to you.
Okay. Yep. You're an Iron Hand. Yep. All right, got it now.
Got it. Alright.
Thank you.
No problem. So, I will say that you're heading towards Wales midnight. Is that what you said?
Oh yeah, I'm heading.
Okay. Upon around. What the hell
Um.
is this new? Oh, you must have hit a wrong button. Hang on, let me delete this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
added a new character.
Yep.
Alright,
You want to
perfect.
delete him for me?
Already did. So,
Okay. I'm trying to pull up Yorn's character sheet.
Gotcha.
It won't let me.
I don't know how you can. Are you on your computer, laptop, or phone?
Yeah, I'm
Laptop.
on a
Okay.
laptop.
It should be in journal, and you should see his character name. Like when you click on it, it should pop up his character sheet.
I'm in here. All I can see is wall. I can't find yours. That's why I did that, and then it showed up, but then it disappeared.
Oh shoot! Hang on. I didn't add it into your journal. I'm sorry. Uh, Lawless. Okay,
There
now
it is.
try it.
Yep. All right, got him. Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Damn, Benzo. What the fuck, Benzo? This is bullshit. How is his fucking paladin better than fucking mine?
He's just built different.
I would say, because I had to
Shut
tweak
up.
his stats. He did roll pretty high, but I had to tweak his stats. I'm still gonna probably tweak his charisma to a fucking 3.
Well, I was gonna say he's got chainmail. Shouldn't his AC? Oh no, he's got a shield, doesn't he?
Let me check. Does he have a
No, he
shield?
doesn't.
Yeah, he does. It's in his inventory.
Never
right.
mind yet. So that's how.
Yeah.
Because his AC's at 18. Never mind.
Mhm.
Don't ignore me.
Alright, fair enough. I'm still gonna think about that charisma and change it to a 3. But I'm gonna talk to him first because I did fuck up on y'all's rolls. He's the only one left. Anyways, to continue on, so Midnight, you get to Wells and you know you just do the typical uh actually, oh, I remember. Uh, let's see. You come in. No, you'll be fine. Yeah, you just head straight into Wells. I was just making sure that the guards will recognize you, but no, I forgot that you changed your disguise in here.
Yeah, he's got a hood on and
Yeah,
everything, and
everything. So you'll enter Wells. It's the same as before. Still a lively place with a lot of people. Very colorful around. With like fancy places, etc. You walk in. What do you want to do?
Um. Well, I didn't really think that far, but
It's
well,
currently.
they have
look at
a-
the intel.
they
Dude, you
have
have
a
the
meeting.
intel in your hand.
Well, yeah. I didn't write it down, but
Are you
what
fucking serious?
It's fine.
I will strike you down right here.
Oh, what can you remind me what it said?
Basically, they're having a meeting tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Tomorrow
So,
it said.
yes.
Oh my god.
So they're having a meeting at 6 p.m. You do have Urine right behind you that's traveling with you as well as Logan. Now you can give it to Urine and see what he says.
Urine, what do you think we should do?
Let me see the piece of intel. I will then rip it right out of John's hands
All right.
and give him a glare of frustration.
What
I'll- Does the piece of intel have a location?
The piece of intel does have a location. It definitely says for them to meet them at the main building at the end of the road towards near the gate, which is towards the opposite side, which you can see. It's a big building, 3 stories. It's in a rectangular form. It has a mini little fence in front of it, and then and such.
I would like to. Can I roll a perception to see if I see this building?
Oh no, I already said that you see it from where you guys are.
Oh, so I
It's
see
really
it.
big. Yeah, it's just really big. Like even though it's a crowded place, you can see it from like right there, just the tip of it.
Okay.
It's the like tallest building here in this little city.
So I'm gonna have John come in a little bit close so I can show him the intel. Be like, see, and I'm gonna point out. This here says right there is a meeting. Issue is we need a way in.
I forgot. I have a map of Wales. Here you are.
Okay.
If you
Whoa.
was to put your tokens down, I would say put them right here where I'm thinking.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feel like trying to be a DM. Kind of hard.
There you go.
Ooh,
Midnight.
damn, that's huge.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. You can keep it that size. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Okay. Over. Um.
Oh.
Who the fuck is that?
That's that's John. That's Midnight's character.
Oh, damn.
I gave him that
He's fucking
token.
ugly.
That's the token I'm using. Hey, motherfucker. This is the token I'm using in fucking my friend's game. Be nice.
Oh,
It's
oops.
my
I'm
it's
sorry.
my disguise.
I'm sorry. High five.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that.
Alright, so, what are you planning on doing since you have the letter in your hand? You're in.
Okay.
I was,
Is there any guards standing outside the building?
there will be some guards, and I would definitely say that this might be a little they slip, but I'm gonna assume that you guys were right here, so I'm gonna move you boys right around here. Like the building would be like right here.
Oh, shit. Hang on here.
So yeah, you're basically so upon seeing there are like a few guards, just like mostly one standing in the front of the gate and another at the
Mhm.
door, and you'll just see like one walking around in the perimeter of the area.
Does this building look like a business?
From outside, no, it does not look like a business.
Does it look like an estate or a home?
Most likely an estate.
Okay. So there is some form of businesses and offices in there. I will look at John and I will say, John, this is on you. I'm here to follow. Remember, if your friend is not a man of the cloth, I will kill you.
Alright. Uh, let's think. Well, is there any guards around the building?
I literally just described that.
Yes,
Oh.
you just said
I
that.
kind of spaced out. So.
Pay attention.
Is that why I'm in the? That's why Law's in the fucking trouble that he is. You son of a bitch.
Could be. No, it's okay.
If Law finds you, he's gonna fucking kill you. I tell you right fucking now.
I will say, as you guys are standing around, just
Oh my
bickering,
God.
just standing around as John's character is dazing off, Haystack. As you're walking down this street, I'll say that you're counting your winnings as you got very lucky in the casino. Feel free to give yourself
Oh, yeah.
200 gold.
Oh. Oh. Rich man.
Um,
Wait, hold on. How do I do that?
Alright, so on your character sheet, you'll click
Where?
like your name, and there should be GP. You see gold, literally.
Yeah, I see. Okay, 200. So I'm
Yeah.
at 215.
Yeah, 215.
All right, there you go. Never mind.
Make sure you hit enter.
Yep, there you go. Got it.
Okay, cool. Alright, you're juggling around your pouch and stuff as you're fucking, you just won the lottery or some shit, right? And you see two men. One of them is a paladin with like shiny armor. Another one is this barbarian man that's just, you know, pretty tough and muscular, and another one that's a fighter with a good long sword on his back, as he is a little bit just staring off into space as you're about to pass these these three.
Oh, is this me introducing myself now? Or
Yeah.
Something?
How would you describe how you look?
So I'm going with the whole.
I look like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Fuck you. Well, I'm 5'9". I got I kind of look like me in real life, just not as skinny. I'm a little bigger. And then I went with the whole. I got the whole like Crusader fit on, I guess. Like, but not like a Crusader fit. Hold on, let me think about this. I have like a banner on my chest of like the Templar Knights used to have, if you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, so then there's that, and then yeah, and then I have my chainmail armor, my long sword, my crossbow on my hip, my little small crossbow on my hip.
I didn't know crossbows were so fucking small.
That's what this thing says based off of the description of what the thing
Gotcha.
told me.
No, you're fine. I'm thinking of.
Hand
Oh
crossbow,
no, I'm
that's what I'm
sorry.
assuming.
I was about to say,
That's
cause
what
I'm
I'm.
like crossbows. Those are mostly big. To like.
Yeah, it says hand crossbow, so I'm
Oh, okay.
assuming I
No,
can like fit it
nah,
in the side.
no, you're fine. Other than that,
Alright.
what do you think you'll say to them, or would you even interact with them at all?
I say, what's up, and why is this idiot looking in space?
I'll
That's
stop
what I
him and
say.
be like, I'll be like, whoa, are you a man of the cloth?
The man of the claw?
The cloth. Do you not speak commoner, my friend?
Oh. I do speak commoner, my friend. Yeah.
Which gods do you protect?
Uh, since we're not even on a first name basis, I don't see the need to tell you that.
Excuse me for my lack of manners. I am Yorn. How now? What is your name?
My name's Haystack. It's nice to meet you, Yorn.
Haystack. Did your parents hate you, my friend?
Ah, it's a long story, my friend.
Well, since you are here, we are here on a path with this being.
Mhm.
That's generous.
And we are in searching of his friend, who is also apparently a man of the cloth. So he claims. But as it so deems it, I've been set on this wild goose chase. We are here with this bit of intel of a maiden inside this building that we need to listen on to. Do you happen to know this area?
You could say that. You could say that. Yeah, I
Would
know
you
a little
happen
bit.
to know a way in there
Um,
without raising any suspicions, of course?
you see now that
I will I will not kill
I'm gonna
unless I
pull
need
them
to.
in an alleyway. I'm gonna pull them in an alleyway, away from the guards that they were seeing.
Is it just gonna be him, or
It's gonna be both of them.
okay? I'll say
It'll be
Logan's
the party or
character.
whatever.
I'll say Logan's character won't follow. He'll stay where he at. But John, you gonna follow? As the
I'll snap out of my gaze and go follow urine and haystack into the alley.
okay. I'll make sure that Logan, he'll like sort of follow, but he's gonna be on the outside of the alley, like basically the entrance. Just
Alright.
lining up against the wall, looking left and right.
Investigating this area you selected for this. I'm just gonna see where a door would make sense. Alright. I think I got it. Well, I don't know why you would say that in front of guards that could have heard you, or ask that question while guards were there, but whatever, I guess. I don't.
I
Yeah,
am very
there's.
sorry, my dear friend. I am not of these lands. I am of the same realm. But my lands we come from a very cold place, very ritzy place, where crime is not an issue until this thing came into my village.
Huh. Well, I'm not going to ask any questions until later. Anyway, about you sneaking into this place. Do you have a friend in there or something that you're trying to get to?
And I'll look at John and I'll motion for him to. Well, actually, I'll pat him on the back and motion him to speak.
So it's a long story, but I'm running from thieves, and I got intel that there's a meeting inside this location tomorrow at 6 with the mayor, and I would like to discuss stuff with the mayor or find intel about the meeting.
Well, if this is a meeting with the mayor, I don't see why you gotta sneak in. Can't you just like go in through the front door? The guards aren't gonna kill you, are they?
Um, yeah, of course. No. Um, I did not reserve this meeting. This is not my meeting.
Oh.
But I need
Yeah.
to find the whereabouts of my friend.
So you have a friend in this building, but the mayor is meeting you in this building tomorrow, and you're trying to sneak in there right now to retrieve your friend?
No, not
Oh, for
exactly.
heaven's sakes, my friend, shut up. I'll look what is at Haystack and say he is on the run. Him and his friend. Sorry.
I was gonna say, as you guys are talking, everyone give me a perception.
Oh shit. My computer screen went black.
Oh wait, how do
I was walking. I was walking around and getting into character.
No, you're fine. Haystack, on your
So,
character sheet,
perception.
you'll see to the left, list of skills. Perception.
Ooh. I don't want to get rid of Benzo's character.
Oh damn. Alright, each of you will see as somebody is about to dump some water down in the alleyway from a second floor.
I'm gonna grab John and
Okay.
jump out of the way.
You just pull. You all basically all of you just move out the way. Seeing that, and it just splashes in front of you, only just catching your shoes. As the person will say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see y'all down there."
No worries, ma'am.
All right.
Situational awareness.
Yeah, yes, sir. She'll close the window. Continue.
I will then continue with Haystack and say he claims that his friend that he got in trouble with is a man of the cloth and declares my help. I told him he better find proof. He believes his proof is in this meeting.
Okay. But you're meeting
Or
the person you're giving this proof tomorrow?
this meeting is we're not part of the meeting, my dear friend of the cloth. But we
I
need
think
to
I
listen on.
understand. Well, hi-fi.
Yeah.
Is there 2 stories to this building, or is there?
You mean the mayor?
3.
3.
There's 3 stories?
Yeah.
All right. What floor is this meeting taking place at?
It doesn't say, but you'll probably get answers if you go inside and ask.
Let's do that.
I walk away and I say, "What's up, fellas? When's the meeting?"
I'm gonna face palm and go, oh, this idiot's gonna get us killed.
um, I'm assuming you walk right into the building, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
You're free to enter as they don't require any type of invitation or anything like that.
All right.
It's like open to the public kind of thing. You'll see a desk lady working.
Alright. I'll say hello,
John.
madam.
No, John, you fucking idiot.
Uh, uh,
Uh,
you have to excuse my friends here, ma'am. They're new to this. I was wondering, is there any meetings happening today? And can we know what floor, please?
I need your names.
Um, hmm. All right, well, John, you're up.
I am Sir Yorn.
Mhm.
This
I'm-
is my friend Dinkleberry. While here is another man of the cloth, Haystack.
Haystack and Dingleberry, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
Gotcha. Okay, let me look here on this list. Yeah, I'm not seeing y'all's name here for any type of meeting. Who is it you're trying to meet with?
The mayor.
The
Mayor,
mayor,
mayor.
huh? Well, if you're gonna put in a request to meet the mayor, he would need to basically approve if he'll want to do it or not. And if he does, he'll set a date and time for you guys specifically. I'm sorry. Would you like to try to put in a request to have a meeting with him?
When would be the soonest time, ma'am?
It depends on him. He's a very busy man, may I say. So it could be 3 days, 4, who knows? It really depends. I will
No
say
worries, ma'am.
he's mostly busy on like, Thursdays and Fridays the most.
Yeah,
So
no
you
worries,
can,
ma'am. Do you mind if we look around in this great,
uh,
beautiful building?
yes, you may. Public is only allowed to go up to the second floor, but not the third.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk away, and I'm gonna grab John by the shirt and pull him along with me, and I'm gonna look at him and whisper, "What are you thinking? You are a criminal. Did you
I'm
not
going.
take this into effect?"
I'm gonna pull
Uh,
them both outside. Outside and back into the same alleyway that we were talking
Do
before.
y'all willingly go with him since he's forcing y'all to move?
Um, I'll sit there and I'll be like, "Excuse me, manners, my sir man of
Oh,
the cloth.
my
If you'd
mistake.
like me to come with you, you can just
Yes.
say so."
Would you guys kindly come with me, please?
Yes.
All right,
My
thank you.
gosh, were you raised in a bar?
Yes, I was actually.
That's why your name is Haystack. Makes sense.
Shut up. And now I walk out.
Okay. Y'all go across the street into the alley.
Okay. So I have an idea.
I already
What
know where
if-
this meeting's at. It's on the third floor.
Yes. But they're gonna have
I have a
guards
feeling you guys are,
restricting-
if there's an attic, you guys are probably gonna have to sneak up to the attic, get to whatever you need to listen to.
That's why we were gonna walk around to find that out.
Okay, well, my mistake then, sir.
So we need to find an attic. And John, you know what these people look like in their leader?
I have seen the leader a few times, or their commander.
If they walk in, you'll recognize them.
I should be able to.
So
Hi-Fi. Might
Mhm.
I roll a perception on the roof of this building to see if there's mayhaps any attic windows?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright. Oh boy.
From
I'll
where
help
you
him.
are at this angle, you're not able to see anything. All you can just see is just the
Okay.
wall and the scale, and that the roof goes at an angle.
can I roll as well to try to help them?
Sure, but it's only gonna be for you since you already rolled. With that roll, I will say you do spot on the right side of the building that there is a window, as well as there is a ladder of a fire escape in the back.
Okay, here's the idea. Okay, we need to find our way up there, but we need to do so without getting caught. I'm in heavy armor. You're in heavy armor. John's an idiot. So,
So our options are send one of us to, and mayhaps whatever you're seeing
Well, I
go
could do
shit,
it.
or send in the idiot, quote unquote, to do
well, the
this.
idiot is going to be quieter and more stealthy, but we need to keep someone on the lookout.
Uh, is there any alleyways, perhaps, that you guys aren't seeing? That we can hide in, be a lookout, or, all that?
Well, I'm thinking we just look like we're having a conversation while we're looking. Be indiscreet, but discreet. That makes sense?
Yeah, yeah. So, for clarification, we're sending the idiot up there, quote unquote.
Well, you got a
Right.
better idea?
Okay.
I mean, maybe one of us can take off some armor and go up there if you don't trust them.
I mean, I know
Heavens
what they
no.
look like.
This is a sign of the faith I protect. This is against my oath. How dare you try to assume such a thing?
Okay, well, I'm sorry. As a man of religion, I understand. All right. Well, idiot, it looks like you're going up there.
So
Okay.
now I will then take John and I'll point it out and be like, okay, right there's a ladder. Do not fuck this up. Do you have pen and paper?
I do.
By the
Wow,
heavens,
this
can you
must be a
read
big
and
step
write?
for you.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay, you're gonna go up that ladder, sneakily, quietly, go in the attic. Find which room is the mayor's office. You should be able to see through the floorboards. Once you are above there, do not make a single sound till everyone's out of that room. Do you understand?
That's a long time.
I will kill you right here, right now. Do you understand?
Wow,
Damn.
this guy
Oh.
really is an idiot. Damn.
Well, isn't the meeting tomorrow?
Yeah,
Do
sure.
you wish to die?
As his eyes are widening, as you see John.
All right, I'll go up. I'll go up.
Sleep in the
Oh,
attic for all I care.
do you have a piss jar?
I'm
My
going to
fuck.
piss on you, you heretic.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Fucking
this is
god, dude.
quite
What
the
is
turn of
going on?
events.
Gee, for real. What the fuck?
Well, Mr. Idiot, I'm gonna go, is this wait, high five, or LD hold on, Law was, whatever you saw, was
I'm
it
Yorn.
inside?
Yorn.
Yorn.
Law is in a whole nother continent.
Alright, Yorn, what are you looking at? Okay, so is this ladder attached to the building, or is it,
Yes, it's attached to the building. It's a fire escape.
Okay.
I will say, you know how fire escapes work. They don't just fall all the way down to the ground. They're up there. They're locked.
Well, yeah, you right.
Is it high enough where we can fucking throw his ass up there?
I would say, you can definitely try.
I'm throwing him. Let's
Um,
go.
Did we take a
Uh,
long rest since the
Well,
Battle.
hold
No.
on
You,
there.
you can long rest in a fucking attic. You fucking
Hold on
bitch.
there, Mr.
Okay.
Yorin. I don't
Um,
think we should be throwing this man if we're trying to go.
Why?
If we're trying to go all silent like, don't you think that would make a lot of fucking noise?
well,
Why
why
the fuck
not?
are we just get up there?
Why don't I
With the
climb on your
ladder!
shoulders? Why don't I climb on your shoulders and so then I'll reach for it.
Fine.
Well,
Okay, so Yeah, I guess. Haystack, how heavy are you?
I am 129 pounds. No, hold on. Let me look at that again. I'm 160 pounds to my character, but with equipment and all, I am 138.8 pounds. So
Okay,
that's probably like
I
200
guess I
pounds.
can do it. Guess I can do it.
I'm
John,
168 pounds.
you're sleeping in the fucking attic.
Okay.
Um,
What if I
oh,
oversleep the meeting?
I will
Um,
kill you right
I
now.
I will say,
Okay.
during y'all's bickering, Logan's gonna say, guys, I just hope y'all know I can also do a spell and cast a message.
What?
Yes,
Huh?
I can cast a message where I can telepathically, well, not really telepathically, but it's like we can exchange words. Here, y'all go ahead and read this.
Alright.
Okay, so transmission cantrip. Okay, one action, 120 feet. You point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. Here's a message you can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast a spell.
Oh, so we could communicate.
So,
Yep.
I no, but I guess my question with that is, and I'm addressing the DM now.
Mm-hmm.
Would he let let's play devil's advocate. Let's say if we had Logan do that to the mayor, would we be able to listen on to the meeting, but the mayor would be able to use his own words? Or
He'll definitely. I would say, like in this case, how it seems, you just have to know somebody. Like you have to see them. If you're familiar with that person and you already made contact with them, then you're able to use that spell. But I'm gonna say because it seems like if it reaches to the intended target, right? I think they're gonna get a feeling of that, like something's happened, like they're getting messages in their head. If he was to do
yeah.
that, then that would be an issue.
So that's gonna be bad then. We can't do that though. That's kind of a bad
Well,
idea then.
y'all,
That's
Yeah,
y'all
gonna
could
but you can
that's
do
gonna
that
communicate
to
with
one of
me.
y'all. He's gonna do it
then
to Midnight. He's gonna do it to John to keep in contact with him while you guys are on the outside. You can basically Logan is like y'all's telephone, your phone.
okay, that
So
works.
he'll
Yeah, that
relay
works.
whatever John says.
So um if it's in a day, we're gonna wait till night to do it because it'll lessen the security,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll go from there.
Gotcha. I'll say if he's gonna wait, uh, basically Logan's gonna wait to cast his spell as it seems like it's one round. I would say this spell will last for about an hour. So you have an hour of
So
contact with him.
yeah, let's wait till the meeting happens to make that contact.
Gotcha. Okay. Um, let's see here. So, you guys are gonna try to make your way into the compound of on the outskirts of this building, right? Towards the back.
Well, are we allowed to walk around without the guards yelling at us?
You are allowed to walk around, but you can't be in the back because there is one guard patrolling in a circle of
Dude,
the
stop.
outskirts.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I will make them be quick so you're not out here squeezing.
I'm sorry. My wife and kids just came back in from the pool and they're about to get fussed at.
Be careful with that right
Hey, Jesus, calm down. I'm about to
No.
please you. Believe me, I paid for it too. Um, okay, so we're not allowed to be in the back.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be in the back, and also keep in mind that this place is mostly populated. Um, there are no like high walls that will hide you, particularly when you're in the back. Besides the ones near the
Um,
gate, but the ones to the left, it's a little bit open. It's like a narrow alleyway in the back of that building. Think of it like that.
is there access to the front during the nighttime hours?
Through the front of the building?
Yes.
No. Besides, there are windows on the first floor and second floor. You could try to climb your way up. but you'll definitely be spotted. I will say when it gets to nighttime in this city, the roads do seem a lot more quieter though, and less people walking around. It is definitely
Okay.
up to you guys how you want to do this though.
Well, is there a way where we can see over the wall and see where the guards stand
Over the
currently?
wall, it is a big wall where you're near the entrance of the gate. Basically, think of it like a big pillar. So you're not
Yeah.
really gonna be able to get all the way up there. Plus, nobody in
Hmm.
your party knows how to climb. They don't have climbing gear, or they don't have a certain spell that allows them to scale a wall.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
What about the
So
ladder?
hold on. What the? What are you on about the ladder for? The
Well,
ladder is attached to the fire escape. We have to get to it to use it.
oh yeah,
Logan's
sorry.
also gonna butt in as he hears you say that. He's gonna say, "Look, if you need someone to, to get the ladder, I can also do this." As he'll show you like a little ghost hand that he just conjures up. It's a mage hand. Feel free to read it if you want.
Yeah, a spectral floating hand that point you within. Yeah, that point. Wait, hold on. At a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for duration or until you dismiss it as an action. The hand vanishes if it is away. Okay, so in essence, we could use this to pull the ladder down.
Yep. He can use it, but he'll be a little bit closer, but he doesn't have to be in the compound. He could be like on the outskirts, just like looking
I
down
just
that narrow alley with his mage and it just commanded to.
I know this is kind of optimistic, but why doesn't he use the hand to pick me up?
Because it's
No,
not big.
it can't carry more than 10 pounds.
Yeah.
It says it right there.
Oh
It's a small
shit! It says
hand.
at the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, I got an idea. What if we went inside, hid in the bathroom till nightfall?
Hmm. At nightfall, I will say the place is gonna close down around like 9.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they kick out the public around. That's when they shut down, and the staff will stay for another hour, and then they'll leave at 10. That's when the
Yeah,
building's
but
supposed to shut down. Go ahead though, continue.
in but we hide in the bathroom. Yeah, they might say, "Is anyone in here?"
Yeah,
Then they'll leave. No one ever goes through kicking down the doors.
no, nobody does.
Okay,
And
I just said that. Please don't use that for anything.
I'm not gonna use it for anything. Calm down. I'm thinking realistically. If you use the restroom right, ain't nobody gonna be questioning who the fuck is in the stall. You know how most people are. They're
Yeah,
just gonna mind their business.
There
yeah.
are storms around me, so if the power goes out,
No, you're fine.
I'll disconnect.
Um. Okay, so what if you guys think about if we hide in the bathroom, put our feet up so no one can see us, and then we'll wait an hour past nightfall, and then we'll sneak to the
Why
back.
don't we just go to a hotel or something that is right across the street or something?
Yeah, but
Just
if they see us, well, yeah, but then how are we supposed to get in? They're gonna shut the gates.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying? We need to be in, or we need to do it during
Well, if
daytime.
someone's in the bathroom while they're closing up shop, they're gonna question why people are still in the bathroom.
You
If
pick
they
up your
see us.
feet so that they can't see the stall.
Alright, well, my mistake. Alright, yeah, sure.
That's what I just said.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
Unless
that.
you want to go in and do it during daytime hours or first thing in the morning.
Oh, well, we're trying to get him up to the attic, right?
Yes. That's what I'm saying though, if he climbs up the ladder during daytime, people are gonna see it.
Alright, yeah, I'm okay with your idea then.
Alright, let's do this idea in the bathroom.
We're gonna go back inside and I'll hide in the bathroom.
Okay, you're gonna hide in the restroom. So you're
Yes.
basically gonna be hiding there all day and night until like 6 o'clock comes around.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's because it's a little bit confusing because you're gonna be in there and the meeting ain't till tomorrow, the next day. This is today. I can
Well,
understand.
no. So,
Go ahead.
okay. Okay. So it's today. What time is it today?
Today, right now, the time is, I would say, it is like 3 p.m.
Okay. So in another 6 hours, oh no, sorry, in another 5 hours, it's gonna shut down.
Yes.
So that gives us 4 hours to try to find something. So maybe we take
I see.
a short rest. Is that?
Yeah, you could definitely do a short rest.
Well, hang on. Does a short
go-
rest heal HP or no?
Yes, it does. It gives you half of your HP, half of your spell slots, and half of your rages, etc.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a good
And
idea.
it definitely replenishes action surge for fighters. Half of that as well. So.
Okay. First things first, I want to walk back through the gate and try to walk out back.
Okay. If you open up the gate and try to walk out back, the guard that is patrolling, I'll say like he is walking, like you basically go off on the left side, but the guard at the front door is gonna ask you, hey, what are you doing there, sir? The entrance is right here. Nobody is allowed
Uh,
around it to the sides and to the back.
just looking around, sir, at this fine, beautiful building. I'll roll persuasion.
Go ahead. He'll say, it's all good, sir. Some people just get a little bit distracted. Just remember, always enter through the front, not through the back.
Well,
Same.
may we look around at this fine wall and this fine building, sir? We're curious on the architecture of this building.
Well, I suppose looking around won't do no harm. I can definitely walk you around. Come with me then.
Yes, sir.
He'll walk you around like all three sections so
Yeah,
you can get
like-
a look around 360 and such and such.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sweetheart, you're good to head on in now. So you ain't got to freeze to death now. Y'all were just out in that cold pool. So, thank you. All right, you're good. I'm sorry. So I can have my daughter's friend. Okay, so he shows us around. While we were looking around, I like to roll perception to get a better look at the wall and at the back of the building and the fire escape.
Okay.
Or do I need to roll one?
Well, you don't need to necessarily one roll. You just walk around, you can see it clearly. I'll definitely describe that. Walk around the side, it's just more windows. A few are open and such, and you see a few plants and a few of those little sunroofs, if you want to call them those fabrics. And also, upon y'all entering through the back, you'll definitely see like some trash, etc. in the back door. And you'll see like the fire escape as the ladder is up there. I would say it is like about I'll say like 6 feet up from the ground. So with that, you backing up and looking, uh,
How tall is this wall?
the wall right behind is very tall. It's
How tall
basically
is very tall?
like I would say it is like probably 250 feet.
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh,
Look, I don't
Bad
know
mouth.
my feet
Bad
like
mouth.
that, so bear with me. It's basically like a kingdom's wall. If you look like just a regular kingdom's wall. How,
Buster,
on the outskirts.
you made me
Not
swear.
that fucking.
I'm not supposed to be swearing around kids.
Not gigantic. If anything, I'll say like 100 feet if that works.
No, oh,
Fucking hell. I don't
can
know.
it be 30 feet?
You get, you get the gist.
30 feet, and I'll call it good. I'm just kidding. Oh.
Wild.
Uh, okay. So 100 feet, you say,
Yes,
right?
I'll say 100 feet. Yes.
Now, are the walls on the sides shorter?
The walls on the side are definitely not short. This whole entire realm runs along the whole entire city, and it stays consistent.
Do I see any guards out back or along the sides of the building?
No, you only see the one guy that's still walking around as he walks right past you and the other guard.
Okay, so there's one that patrols out back, correct?
Yes, he patrols in a 360 around the whole entire building.
Okay. If you two can't tell, I'm already thinking.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
the guards say, "Are you done sightseeing now? Hmm?
Oh yeah, yes, sir. We're gonna go ahead and show our way out the gate. Thank you so much for your kindness and your courtesy, sir.
No problem at all." As he'll
Yeah,
escort
and
you back
I'll
out, and he'll return back to his post.
um I then will whisper to Haystack and say, Haystack, we need some climbing gear.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we can find us some climbing gear? A grapple hook and 100 feet of rope, but you know what? Let's do 120 feet of rope.
There might be something at the marketplace here. I don't guarantee it though.
Do I see any uh marketplaces?
You'll definitely see a few marketplaces that you can, shop at. That'll give you certain things,
Okay.
especially a tool shop. Yeah, you
Is
see
there a
like,
tool shop?
yeah, you see a tool shop.
Um, we make our way into the tool shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll walk in. What do I see?
You definitely see some hardware pickaxes, shovels, a whole entire toolbox with hammers and such on the display in front in the
Okay.
glass, and you'll see like some rope and some wooden boards and such.
These pickaxes, are they big? Are they small?
They come in different sizes. You got small, big, and medium.
Okay. Would any of them happen to look, all right. Is there anything that would look like a grapple hook, like an anchor of any sorts?
From where you guys are, definitely not in this one particularly, as they don't
Okay.
really live near like mountains.
Okay.
I mean, actually, I
I'm
take that
saying,
back. Oh wait, I take that back. I'm
I'm,
sorry.
I'm
They
yeah.
do live in mountains, but they're a little bit off in the distance. If anything, I
Well,
will say for this shop, they will have like some sort of climbing gear for like scaling up a mountain.
okay. Do they have like I'm not saying like anchors for like a mountain. I'm saying anchors to like anchor your boat.
Oh, that yes, they do.
Okay, would they have any that is a design of a grapple hook, and how light is it?
If they had it in the sign of a grappling hook, it is enough to where it will hold pretty tightly if you was to use it. Uh,
Well, how heavy is it?
how heavy? I'll say pretty like fucking heavy. Where you're gonna be dragging this motherfucker.
Okay, is do they have anything smaller, like for like a little rowboat in
Uh,
the same design?
they'll have something that is a little bit smaller. Yes, here since they do use boats and such, and
Hmm.
little mini ones. So yes.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna now. How much does the smallest one weigh?
Uh, I ain't gonna. Well, the weight doesn't really matter, but you can definitely
It
get
does.
the small one. Really? Okay. Well, I'll say that
It
is
definitely does.
the the small one. I'll say it will weigh like around, let's say 40 pounds.
Oof. Okay. How durable is it?
By the looks of it, you can see that it's freshly new, so it's very durable.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna whisper to Haystack and say, "What do you think about using this as a grapple?"
Well, it's got a. You said you wanted 120 feet of rope, right? You got that,
Yes,
right? Do we have something to use as a grappling hook, right?
that's this. What do you think? It's 40 pounds though. Can we throw 40 pounds up 100 feet of wall?
Oh boy. Can you throw can you throw something 100 feet up in the upper wall?
I don't know. We might need some climbing gear, and I'll look over at John to like, can you climb?
I guess I can now.
I guess I can
So
now.
we will make our way over to the climbing gear section.
Okay.
Is there materials to climb up? Now, this wall, I should have asked, and I'm sorry. Is it brick? Is it
It's
limestone?
it's definitely I will say uh it's definitely cinder blocks.
Cinder blocks?
Yes,
Okay,
they're
so there's
cinder
space,
blocks. Yeah, so they're pretty.
but there's spaces.
Mhm.
So he can climb and put anchors in if he has to.
Actually, wait,
Now
hold
out of
on,
all the
hold on. I'm
climbing,
sorry. I'm sorry. With cinder blocks, educate me on this. But cinder blocks, I figure like that you can lay them down as they look like bricks, but they're cinder blocks, which are bigger. Or am I
Yeah,
yes, they're
they're
thinking?
little.
bigger, but you put mortar in them and throughout time, but there's always a imperfection in the mortar
Ah,
somewhere.
gotcha.
Doesn't
Okay.
get rid of the structural integrity, but it's always big enough to put an anchor in to hold you in.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you'll see like a few. Is it like one of those like small squares that be like in and out like as you scale it up, or they're in like
Kind of, you
patterns?
can do that. Like well, there's different types of anchors.
Cause
You
I'm
can
thinking like
get down.
medieval, like how they have like their walls and towers built, but they have like little Assassin's Creed like little things, little
Yeah,
holes and shit.
but
That's what I'm thinking of.
yeah, and I'm thinking of like some type of anchor where he can. I know it's more modern, but do they have them?
I'll say in this case, yes, they do have them, so you're able to
Okay.
get those.
Do they have 200-pound test anchors?
I will say no, as they're currently out of
Okay.
stock.
What is the biggest test they have for anchors?
The biggest test for anchors, I would say they'll definitely have something in about small to medium. But they are gonna weigh like around like probably like 20 to like 30.
Well, no, no, no. I'm saying like, so test means like how much the resistance.
Oh, the resistance of uh
Like how much they could hold.
what hold or like wind resistance or such.
That's what I'm saying exactly.
If you were
Because
to
the
throw it.
anchor, yes, because let's say for instance, you use 100-pound anchor, he
Mm-hmm.
weighs 160 pounds.
Okay.
It's going to give away.
Ow. Look.
God damn. This is why I'm not too good at this
See,
kind of
see,
section of stuff.
see what I'm thinking?
God damn, you really going into details with this. This man
Your
planning a whole
fault.
heist. Yes, it is my fault. But it's fine. I'm willing to learn. I wouldn't really, cause I really don't have the knowledge. And oof. I mean, I know you just said it, and it's like the answer's right there in front of me. Um, I'll definitely say what you think is like the smallest, like the best. They'll definitely have. It's just
Okay,
that.
but will it hold midnight is the question.
I would say it would definitely hold midnight if he succeeds on his
Okay,
roll on how he fucking performs.
midnight, don't screw this up. Um,
Hey, it's in the
okay,
dice.
Now, I
yeah,
will say to save time before we do all this and get technical with it, it all depends on how successful your rolls are. Because I will make you do rolls as you're scaling, basically throwing, all that. Dexterity and strength will be the main ones here. Okay?
okay. So, um, say because there's no way for us to get Logan to see the mayor, right? The mayor's not going to want to see us, but it would not hurt for us to hang back around after we're done shopping to eventually see the mayor, right?
To eventually see the mayor,
So,
yes.
but here's the thing. So, um, okay, we're gonna buy a couple of anchors.
Okay.
Do they have a harness?
Yes, they
and
have all
belaying
that.
gear.
Yes, they have all that.
So we're gonna grab that. What is the most we can get for rope?
I'll say the most rope you can definitely get is about 100 feet. That's the
Hmm.
longest they got.
You'd use a square knot
They
and
they
tie two
they
ropes together.
if you were to get
I know
100
this.
they only have 100 feet of rope for a specific reason. Only
Okay,
towards the
so
puppet.
can we? Okay, so can we get Can we get rope that is custom measured?
I would definitely say no.
We we
See,
can
that's what I was talking about with my wife. I just said, "Can I get rope that's custom measured?" She said to hang myself with. Um,
Fucking hell.
um,
Jesus.
you're lucky they're in my headset. Um, cause Hi-Fi said "F and hell."
No, I
And
didn't.
then I think it was either. Oh, you didn't? I thought you did.
I go into my backpack
One bad, didn't I?
and
Never
in
mind.
my
Hi-Fi
in
didn't.
in my
My bad.
backpack
I
I
knew
Wait,
someone
wait,
do
wait.
did.
Hold on. Law, hold on. I'm sorry, Law.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I
Haystack. What are you
do
saying?
have some hempen rope in my backpack by the looks of it.
how long?
Okay, you have Hempton rope.
It just has a 10. Just
No,
as 10.
that's just like the weight.
Oh,
So with
okay.
that Hempton rope, I'm gonna say that Hempton rope is about 60 feet.
Alright. Can we bind the ropes together, like with a square knot or something?
If you want to, you can.
So,
Well, hang on here, Haystack. The thing is that we can get 140 because we don't want 120. 120 compensates for the rest of the weight, but 140 with a square knot, because a square knot will connect the two.
yeah.
Yeah, but we'll need another bit of rope that he can potentially use to connect him to the rope itself with a prusik. Because with the prusik, if he falls, the knot automatically tighten itself. Therefore, he won't go anywhere. He can actually climb a whole wall with a prusik knot. Oh God, I'm so glad I went through Mount Warfare. H, you're SOL, buddy.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh fuck.
But he can tie. Get going. That's me. I'm talking to them playing D&D.
Like a nerd.
Shut up. So my thought is we get 140, right? We can
Mhm.
use the rest of the 40 for the square knot.
Okay.
Now they're gonna ask us why. Excuse me. Tell them that our dear friend here, Dankleberry, has really been wanting to climb this mountain, and we're not certain how much we need. That is better being safe than sorry, right, Haystack?
Mm-hmm.
But so we'll need another bit of rope to connect him to the rope itself. And then the anchors will keep him in play, which he can also connect to his harness, right?
Mhm.
Just in case he needs a minute or we need to stop. Make sense?
Yeah, it makes
Which
sense.
then but then, God,
In
Logan
a
has to
sense,
be.
though, because I was gonna say, in the sense, are y'all gonna basically kind of use Logan's mage hand to be pulling him up there?
Because Logan, he has to be inside the compound to pull the ladder down, right?
No, he could be on the outside. I said he could be on the outskirts. He can. His hand is gonna
Okay,
be able
I
to
didn't
reach,
realize that.
and he can simply just pull down the ladder for him. And
Okay, so then
literally, you
we're
can.
good then. So his hand can go from outside where we're standing, being lookout,
And he could just use it
and
subtly and just like, oop.
We spent
Yep.
an hour trying to make this one thing work.
because everyone's arguing.
Nobody's
No one's
arguing.
listening to the person.
Nobody's arguing. You're the only one that's literally biting on this rope. I'm literally in my head. Wait, why are you doing all this? I mean, Because like you can literally just pull down the ladder and just go up with him, and he'll just have to make me a stealth check to make sure he doesn't make any noise and get seen by
Okay,
anybody.
but
Go ahead.
yeah,
Fair
but
enough.
that's him.
That
I will
is.
have to
My
do it as well.
immersion.
Oh,
my
you want to do it as
immersion.
well? So you're trying to get
Wait,
yourself
no.
up there.
We need
Ooh.
200 feet.
Oh, I have an extra.
All right,
60
I'm gonna
feet
let
of
you
rope
know.
in my
Just
backpack.
remember, this is the city walls, right? Okay.
Yes.
So these are big. I won't say that in between. Well, you got to think about it like medieval. They have walkways, pathways. So guards are gonna definitely see your fucking rope. If you throw it up and over, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" If they're patrolling and they get nearby. I won't say they're like constant, but just keep that in mind.
So then we just pull the rope because he's gonna be hanging out there during the day.
Right.
That's why we're gonna do it at night.
Yeah, that's fine. You could do all this at night where there's definitely less people around. Or less.
Exactly,
Why
less
not-
security.
Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough.
Why don't I just
So-
climb up the ladder?
God, midnight. How are we supposed to get to it?
Oh, okay. Now I'm tracking. Sorry.
Wait. Are you-
Okay.
Wait, did you just say that? How you gonna get to the ladder with Mage Hand? The Mage Hand will put the ladder down, so literally all of y'all can climb it.
Wouldn't the mage hand also pick up people?
No,
No,
it will
it can
not.
only carry up to 10 pounds.
Okay.
Midnight is not 10 pounds.
I might have to go
So-
on a little diet.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, you're gonna be just bones.
Anyway, alright, well, let's get this hand to just bring the ladder down then. Why do we need the rope?
Yeah,
if we can
but
just do
That's
that.
because he's gotta get over the wall. Because I kind of thought about it. You know,
Why are we
in a
trying to get on
bathroom-
top of the wall? Just to observe?
I hate you. I really do.
Alright, look, alright. Law, do you really want to do this whole fucking wall thing? You want to scrap it and just move on?
I'm about ready to say, forget it. If we get in a fight with him, we get in a fight with him, whatever. Because
Alright.
everyone's making me kind of mad. But here's what I'm saying,
Go ahead.
okay? Is we climb at night, we climb the wall, we throw Midnight over. Logan uses his hand ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
To pull down a ladder because it's 6 feet. Midnight is not 6 feet tall. So,
Wait. No. I was saying.
Just-
I'm sorry. I'm so
Well-
sorry, Law. Let me visualize this. When I was saying 6 feet, I'm not like really thinking, sort of like real life as much. I'm thinking like the ladder is basically like any fire, escape will be in real life. Like you literally pull it down. People can literally from the ground can just grab it if they pull it down to the base floor.
okay, so he doesn't need to pull it down.
Well, I'm 6'3", so.
Shut up. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, I'll definitely say with the mage hand, you definitely gonna want to get this ladder. It is a bit high,
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
so
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
though, Sorry.
but if he pulls
wait, you're
it down,
6'3"?
Yeah, I'm 6'3".
Since when?
Since when I made the character.
Do you know how many times we could have used that when we were killing that family?
Paul?
at the attic. Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker.
When
Alrighty.
Maw sees you, he's definitely gonna kill you. Okay, but here's my thought. Just listen to me, okay?
Go ahead.
So here's the thought: is that we have at nighttime, you, me, and Logan are sitting on the outside of the wall. He is not wearing any armor. His AC is like 10 right now, so he can climb over the wall, come down on the other side. Just he's gonna have to find some way to pull that rope back on the other side, or if we use 200 feet, and then he'll rappel his way back down. Which with the Prusik knot, as long as his hands is on the knot, he can keep pulling it down to repel. So, because there's no belay system, he won't have a belay on the bottom, right? So, once he gets up and over the wall, Then Logan can use his hand, his magical hand, to pull the ladder down. He climbs up into the fire escape, which then Logan can push the ladder back up. And then, while this is all, by the time he's on the other side, we can have him take a rock, throw it over the wall, let us know, like, hey, I'm over the wall. That lets us know, okay, start pulling the rope, right? Which then
Yeah.
Logan can now communicate with Midnight, if worst case scenario, and say, hey, bro, okay, you got all the details. Do this. Walk. Say, hey, I got lost. Oh shit. Fuck.
Work on brushing your teeth.
He just cut out. So he wants to go over the wall. So I'm thinking of the wall into the compound, like basically the wall behind. He's most likely talking about the wall behind.
He's trying to climb the city wall, right?
That's what
Why are
I'm.
we?
That's what I'm saying. That's all I could think about. That's the only wall I described that is really big. Cause the compound of the.
In my eyes,
well, not
that
the compound,
there's
but
an
the-
alleyway right now that, like, that's the window, and then you have a building
Mhm.
right there.
Look, if
and
the-
then I thought he was trying to like throw the rope.
Basically, this
up
fucking
there,
wall it overshadows the mayor's building or like the whole entire estate, right? So there'll be like shadows. It'll be like in shadows and such and shit, right? It's very big. So I'm just saying, throwing that stuff and repel, you're basically going to be repelling onto the rooftop, which you can access, like, you know, the sky side, like some roofs or whatever. I'm just trying to figure out why go on up and then over. You'll be outside the city. That's what I'm
Well,
looking at it.
is the
Us-
alley accessible with from the
No,
not?
it's like a little. I just said it's like a little small alley in the back of the building.
Yeah.
You literally saw was just like a trash cans and fucking a back door to this building. Remember, this building is 3 stories. Literally, all you
And
gotta
the
do
fire
is just use the fire escape and then just open up a fucking window you're in.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
yeah,
So
there's literally windows. There's like
so
it's that
we
simple.
don't need to climb
You-
over.
You don't need to use the wall. Like, you can use the wall to your advantage to, like, I guess, like, I don't know, like throw something to anchor into the fucking wall, plant it there, and then you can do a backflip off the wall into the roof. But I don't know why you want to do all that, because that's gonna make you have to do more a dexterity fucking roll.
All right. So we're just gonna enter the alley, go up the fire escape,
Mm-hmm.
and enter the building with a
Okay.
stealth check.
The meeting takes place at 6, so you can
Oh.
definitely get in there early, around 5:30. There will definitely start being a little bit more less people, but not completely. But you should be fine. If anything, just keep in mind you have 1 guard that is patrolling around. Let me check with Law, cause what the fuck?
I think his headset disconnected from what it sounded like.
Gotcha. I'm trying to see if he's yeah, he's on mute. Okay. I would say this would be a good time to take a 10-minute break though. So you guys go
Alright.
ahead and take a break.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Mm-hmm.
My brain hurts. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stopped paying attention there for a little bit. It was in my own head.
I'll be right back though.
I'm like gonna go in there with a sword out
Alright,
and just
so
start.
I'm gonna do
killing
this for
everyone.
y'all for the sake of time. You guys will just be hanging around. I will say you guys will be in this for a day. Would y'all like to find yourself some rooms to stay in, or y'all just gonna be hanging outside? Like, you guys are gonna.
I don't know. We need to take a short rest though.
I would definitely say if you take a short rest, go ahead and give yourself half your HP. I need to do the same for Logan. So.
Well, I guess. I mean, is it worth spending coin to stay in the tavern? Well, what time? It's 3 o'clock, right? No, probably now it's like 6 o'clock. After all the arguing we've done.
Actually, it's 11, so it's 15. God damn it. I mean, you definitely got somebody that has. Well, actually, you wouldn't really.
250.
Yeah. But
Which
that's up to
maybe
Haystack.
if he runs into law, he can give a small donation to the poor.
It's up to y'all. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. What do y'all want to do?
Okay. So do we want to like take turns taking a short rest? Because a short rest is what, like
8
4 hours, right?
hours. Yeah, 4 hours to
Eight,
8 hours.
is it eight?
8 hours to
Okay,
4
so we'll
hours, or
take,
whatever you want.
which myself and Midnight need to really take one. So what if we took turns taking a nap in this alley?
That's fine.
Hey, Zach, Midnight.
Oh yeah, that's good. So I'm eating.
Okay, well then we're
I'm
gonna
okay
take
with whatever gets. As long as we're moving, I don't care. Let's just
it.
keep
Yeah,
this going.
all right. So, but that all right. I just clicked on short rest, but it didn't do any of my health. The health is down to 20. Can I just bring it back to 24?
yeah. Go ahead.
I don't know where you guys seeing.
No, you guys are just gonna be an addict. You're fine, Haystack. You don't need to do anything with your character since you're not really getting lost shit.
Okay.
On this note, so you guys will be taking shifts, and I'm guessing Law you want to use like tonight, like literally when you guys have an hour left before the place closes at 8.
Yeah, and
Okay,
we're gonna
so
rush. We're gonna rush in and act like we really gotta use the restroom.
okay, gotcha.
Well,
So
we're gonna
I'll
run straight
to
to the
speed it up.
restroom.
I'll let
Benzo's here. Benzo, jump in.
Oh, Benzo. He literally just in time before his character would have walked into some shit. Go fucking figure. Hey Ben, how you been?
I'm doing all right. Sorry, y'all. I totally lost track of time.
Were
You're
you
all
Fine.
good.
sleeping?
Please jump in.
Okay. Hi-Fi, can you explain to Benzo what's going on?
Alright, Ben. By the way, quick question. Were you sleeping all day or were you like busy with errands?
Actually, I was playing Star Wars Outlaws.
God damn. Were you on Xbox?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to add you on Xbox so I can message you and call you when game session happens. And you're free all Sunday, right? To where you can make it at 6 o'clock?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes?
for the most part.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll definitely keep that in note. To catch you up, long story short, right now they are trying to attend a meeting to listen in on. Or probably just walk in. It's up to them.
Oh my god.
So right now, before that happens, your characters are about to take a short rest, and basically one person will stay up, keeping a lookout, as you guys are gonna use today to scope out the building, as the meeting takes place tomorrow at 6.
You're gonna hide in the bathroom. You're gonna put your feet up on the stall like everyone did in high school. And when everyone leaves, then you're gonna head on
Fucking
through the
law.
back
Jesus.
exit, and Midnight, the fool, he's gonna climb up the escape ladder into the attic to listen to the meeting, but somehow we gotta find our way back out of there. So which is probably going back through the back entrance, going out the front door and say, sorry, I had to use the bathroom, blah, 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 blah,
Uh,
Well, so, Hi-Fi.
yeah.
blah. Oh, God.
Can you explain the process that would, like, what's guarding the ladder in the back of the building?
There is. Alright, so there's only one guard that going around in the 360 around the building. There are two guards in the front. One at the very front of the gate. Like it's a small little fence, so it's not even like big. Um, and then there's one at the door. Don't ask me why the fuck they have them patrolling there or just posted there, but they do. So just keep in mind there's only 3 guys. As you wait out, you might see something change about their ships, or maybe not, because things
I
change.
think we should wait until it closes to see what happens to the guards because he can't stand there all night.
But we got one day. We got one day.
Well,
Actually,
yeah,
no,
but
not me anymore. It's you and Benzo. But Benzo, please join the game.
He's here, so he'll be able to play. Benzo, are you able to access your computer to get on Roll20?
I was using my phone last time. That seemed to work okay.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah, we
definitely
just.
use your phone. It's just you will
Yeah,
be able to see the map.
I've been playing as you, and I'm about ready to
I
choke
thought I
midnight.
had Roll20.
Huh?
I said I thought I had Roll20 is the problem I'm having right now.
Gotcha.
And I can't remember. I have to get back to Roll20 to join the game.
That's why it's preferred to be using your computer.
Can we? Is it a bad idea if we go to like 10, just because of all the bickering?
Yeah.
We okay.
You're fine.
Thank you.
You're fine. Don't worry. I was already extending the time, anyways. You're good.
Okay, thank you. Say, cause
It's a 4-hour session. I'm gonna basically end it
oh,
around 11 because for Ben, if you haystack and
okay,
midnight are
say,
fine, I think they will be fine.
say, cause I was, I need some Prozac. I need some lorazepam.
You see,
Um,
this is why we try to keep things simple and short in D&D for some parts. Like the complex stuff just drags it out too long. Unless it's like
yeah,
a
but
heist or like a special,
it
which
was
is understandable.
simple.
I know, I know. It's just not all of us can get what you're trying to basically say. I was
I know.
figuring what you were trying to say, and I was just a little confused, like going over the wall, but that would put you outside the city. Anyways, I don't want to get into it. Well, I'll just remember it will come into play and be used somewhere else, just not here.
Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and buy the rope, the 240 feet of rope,
I'll say,
anchors.
yeah. With you guys trying to buy everything, it would just cost you 60 silver.
Okay,
You can
is that for us sitting there and arguing? Haystack, it's
let's
on
see.
you. You got 215 gold,
What?
which
I'm
is
paying for the
literally
rope, right? So.
you're paying for everything. It's one gold piece. Because
Oh,
one gold
alright.
piece equals 100 silver pieces.
Fucking yay. Alright.
It's one gold piece. Shut up. You got 215.
Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, make sure you
Don't make me kill you.
put 40 silver pieces as you'll be spending 60.
Alright. So I'm putting.
40 in your thing because you already gave up 60, so it'll put you at 40 silver pieces, which is basically right there SP.
Yeah. So would I deduct my gold piece to
To
214
214.
now?
Yeah, just.
And,
Mhm.
and the
If
40
you
silver
can't do
pieces
math,
plus my
I'm going to kill you.
Ben, are you
If I
able
do
to
what?
access Roll20 on your phone or?
I'm on it right now,
Okay.
but can I see like the game?
To select the
And when I'm
game.
in the game, I can see all that shit, but I can't get back to like the map or anything off this app.
Oh, yeah, you won't get the map.
Yeah, if you're on your phone, you're not gonna get the map. It's never gonna be on your phone. So you're only gonna be able to just visualize what's going on. We're gonna have to tell you.
Yeah. Okay, so long story short, my idea was we all go in the bathroom, we hide in the bathroom, put your feet up, which means, you and everyone else have to roll a self check. And then we're all going to have to go out the back door. Midnight's going to have to climb up the ladder because he's the only person not wearing light armor, heavy armor. And then from there, my lighter, it's in my pocket. You're going to have what?
Alright, anyway,
Uh-huh.
so you all take a short rest. I would say it's 7 o'clock. with that being said and done, there's definitely like little to pedestrians walking around, such and such. You boys will see as the guards will get together, all three of them talking amongst themselves. As you will see, two of them will split off, going down the road, while one will stay behind at the door. As a few more civilians will come out of the building, exiting, and such. As you will also see that there will be one big man coming in with a big shield and a lace, uh, and he'll be talking to the one at the door of the entrance. And as you see that, he will then walk in to the building.
Big Bob big or
No, not Big Bob Bit, but he's a little bit tall.
mm,
Like he has a big shield and a lace as a weapon.
He's a mean Lance.
Yeah, Lance. I'm sorry, Lance.
It's fine. He's a fucking knight. Don't fuck. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I gotta stop cussing. The kids are in the room. He's a knight. Don't screw with him.
okay. I'll keep that in mind. So as of right now, no one's guarding the back of the building. Hmm.
You know what? Since Benzo's back, I'm gonna go out for a sticker. So that's
All right. So with that being said, it is dusk. What do you boys would like to do?
Oh, let's continue on with the plan.
So
Okay.
Uh,
So I'm gonna assume
um
you guys are gonna try to walk in.
well, I don't know. Well, we didn't really look around inside the thing. We don't even know if there's an access to the attic on the inside.
You can definitely try and
This
do
is
that.
true. We didn't look at the see if there's an access to the
And
attic.
You can, but you
with
only
the
got an hour, so you can still look around. There's plenty of time.
and
Well,
with the night
let's
being
go
in
up the
there,
staircase then.
yeah,
the-
let's check out the
Let's
second
just-
floor.
Yeah, let's go up to the second floor, and then if there's a door, if there's like something blocking us to get to the third floor, then
Oh,
All
well.
right. Ben, would you be going along with them?
Yeah, we'll follow them.
Alright. All of you will go inside the building and you'll make your way towards the second floor where you'll see just a few people working at a desk, a few offices with like glass doors and panels with blinds and such. And then you see another like exit on the other side. In the middle, it'll just be like a hallway with restrooms and just basically more rooms to go in.
is there anything that leads up to the third floor?
Yeah,
Looking
which
around?
was the stairs that you guys came from, and the ones on the opposite side of the
Can we
other.
go up to the third floor?
You can.
Let's go up
There's
to
nobody
the third
like stopping y'all.
floor. Alright, I'm going up to the third floor.
Okay,
Oh.
you go up to the third floor. Um, let's see here. There are definitely some people working, so let me do some stuff. Upon exiting out the door, you're gonna hear someone say, "Hey there, sir. What are you doing up here? You don't look
Oh,
like
yeah.
a worker here. I'm afraid that civilians are supposed to be in the second floor. All non-employees are downstairs."
Alright, well, I'm sorry. I just came up here. I was just looking around. I'm sorry.
All right, and just know
Sir,
that
I
if you're trying to come
apologize.
up here, it's supposed to be if you're having a very important meeting up here. This is where we keep all of those, so please make sure you check in and have a permit with you.
Yes, sir. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
It's all right.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way back downstairs then. Back to the second
Okay,
floor.
so right now the only problem I see with the bathroom
So are you
thing,
telling me we were arguing for an hour and this entire time we could have gotten a permit to have a meeting?
well, the
It
problem
was
is
gonna
getting
take 3-4 days.
Oh,
It was gonna
okay.
take 3-4 days. Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
We were arguing because there was one person in particular that didn't understand Mountain Warfare.
Oh, alright.
No offense, there, Midnight.
Well, no,
Um,
I
Okay,
whatever.
We'll
well,
pass
now
it.
that we have that now that we have that situated, wait, hold on. There's rooms, right?
Yes, there are definitely
Is there any
rooms.
windows that lead to the part of the building where the fire exit or the fire ladder is, whatever the fuck?
I would definitely say that that big room that you saw where those people was working, there was you could see the fire escape throughout the window behind them.
All right, so fuck the rope, fuck everything. I'm gonna camp in the second floor. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I'm just gonna stay on the second floor and just wait it out. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't think just dress
Is there
up.
anywhere to hide? Can I roll perception to see if there's like anywhere I can like fit my heavy ass into?
Well, the only
Uh,
thing that's keeping us from the ladder
Or
is a
actually,
little
it's just
gate.
midnight. It's just midnight, right? That needs to get up there.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just me.
Is there anywhere where midnight can go hide
I'm
on the
saying,
second
where are you
floor?
searching though? What part of the area?
Just any area. I'll search everywhere. The
Oh, we're
entire second
searching
floor. I'll
the
search.
second
Okay.
floor.
Give me a perception. See if something does catch your eye.
All right.
Can I help him if he?
You have help with advantage since there's two of you.
Alright,
Did I do
19.
good?
Yep, you have a 19. Okay, I'll definitely say that upon entering the restroom, you'll definitely see like a small air vent. It's enough to like fit one person in.
Midnight. I see an air vent,
Yeah.
or sorry, not midnight. I say in a whispering voice, John. I see an air vent. You're gonna get your ass in there. You're gonna stay in there until the sun goes down and this place closes. Once no one is in the second floor, once you are certain there is no one on the second floor, I'm gonna really trust you here. I want you to go to that window where or the big room where that fire ladder, where the fire exit is, and I want you to climb that ladder all the way up to the attic, and then I want you to do what we came here to do.
Well, I whisper back. What I'm worried about is we just saw Knight, and he might stay behind.
Well, you're the lightest one
What?
here.
That's an issue, not an issue me.
Yeah. You got a dagger, right? You got a dagger, right?
I guess so. All right, let's just
Yeah,
fuck
you
it.
know what to do.
Don't kill the
hide-
guard.
If you gotta do, if you gotta do what you gotta do, go do it. If you don't
No.
have to, avoid it though.
Yeah, I'll try to sneak my
Don't.
way first.
Remember to hide the body.
Don't. Don't.
I will-
Please don't. Benja will kill you.
As Vince's character looks at y'all with a serious look, as I don't think he's listening on y'all's conversation.
If you can avoid it, John, just avoid it. But if you can't, and he's just kind of there, you can actually, you know what? You don't have to kill him. You can just knock him out.
I'm gonna say this knight, is a difficult one where it's gonna take two of you to take him down. Okay, because
well, never mind.
Haystack, how I do stealth in this is instead of it being that stupid, oh, I roll pretty good, roll me damage, he's still up because of his HP. No, if you succeed,
Am I
and
gonna be
it's a
fucked
single-
for taking off my armor?
hold on. If you succeed on their AC, you'll be able to either knock him out or kill him. This guy, he's pretty tough and a little bit bigger, so it's gonna take two of y'all to take him down. Unless you can fucking crit and take him down singular, but you don't want to do
Oh
that.
yeah, I got it.
Alright,
Am I gonna
anyways.
be shunned if I take off my armor? I don't know where exactly I'm looking for that.
Well, you claimed that you were a man of the cloth.
Oh, yeah.
Go on.
Okay.
Don't give him any
My mistake.
reminders. Let him fuck up.
All right. So yeah, never mind then. Keep my armor. Good luck. I go to John and I say, and I whisper him, "Good luck. Don't fuck up. If you do, I'm gonna put this longsword and shove it up your ass." And then I go.
Alright, so you walk out the building. Ben, what are you doing since you're just standing there?
I will continue to stand there with a dumbfounded look on my face. It's basically equivalent of Dax saying he can take on the entire empire.
Gotcha. Alright, so you're
Oh
basically
my
staying there
God.
with Midnight. Alright, so John, what is you gonna try to do? You gonna go inside the vent?
I will go inside the vent.
Alright, with that being said and done, give me a stealth roll.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Oh
nah,
no.
you being too damn loud. You over here trying to rip, you trying to like unscrew the screws on this thing, but instead of that, it frustrates you to where you just straight up rip out the fucking vent and slam it on the floor. With that, John, no, not John. Yeah, John and Yorin, the both of you would definitely be hearing some big footsteps coming.
Is there a window in the bathroom?
No.
Oh fuck. Shit.
There's windows. There is windows on the entire second floor. You know, you could just see
Go in the
the
toilet. Go in the toilet.
Okay. So I was about to say I go into the stall and lift my feet up. Like
No,
you
you.
know,
Do that. Give me a dexterity.
dexterity.
No,
Yeah,
no,
just to
no.
see if you slip
He's
off.
gonna die.
I know you don't really necessarily, but I'm gonna see if you're gonna slip off the toilet. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
With that, the knight will come inside of the restroom, and he sees you, Yorin. I'm assuming you're still outside the stalls, like you just.
Yeah.
He'll look at you and said, "Hey, you! What is that noise? Huh?
What noise?
You heard? You didn't hear that loud bang?"
No, I didn't hear anything.
You'll see his eyes gazing around as he'll look up and he'll notice that the vent, it's not there where it's supposed to be. Hey! What happened there? Where's the vent?
It's right there.
What
I mean, it's
the hell were you trying to do in here? What? Say again?
I don't know what's going on.
You don't know
You're
what's going
confusing
on?
me, sir.
Well, I'm just as confused as you are. Come
Well,
with me.
come with you? Where are we going?
Yes. We're going outside. You're gonna have to leave.
Oh, I see. I see. I really don't want to leave.
I'm afraid you have no choice. I will take you by force if I must. Do not make me do that.
You would dare to touch a man of the cloth?
I am not one of your cloth. Now move.
And where is John at this point?
John is still in the fucking stall where you saw him go in. You know which one he's in.
You gonna rat him out?
I would say, slam the door open and say, "Come on, let's go."
Wait a minute. There was another person in here. Well, both of you come with me then.
Well, I'm gonna go outside.
With that being said, how come I wasn't hearing any... You know what?
Did you Pop walk through the house and come get her?
Hearing what?
As he checks the stall and sees
Right,
that
I
the
can
toilet seat
water
is all the
from
way
the bedroom.
down. Even the cover. You both are gonna have to leave this instance.
I think he
Gladly.
thinks you guys are gay.
You guys didn't even ask to try to persuade him, say it wasn't me fucking y'all.
Oh, sir.
No,
Are you talking about
no, nope.
No, God. Too late now.
Yeah, it's too late
Fuck.
now.
No,
I'm sorry.
You gotta learn
I-
your lesson the hard way, just like I did.
I was like,
Go, as you guys are being walked down and escorted.
oh, I get the escort service.
I'm standing there. I'm standing there. I'm standing at the front door like right now. I'm like standing right outside the front door, waiting on them. I guess
Yep.
waiting on Well, I was originally waiting on Ben to come out or whatever.
No.
On the way out, is it possible for me to launch like a very sudden surprise, like flailing dual knife shock and awe attack?
You can if you want to give me that. Give me the attack roll.
It was more of a Ben
I
hysteric
will
ghost
say
reference.
his AC is a 17. So, and with this shockwave, are you hoping to just push him back, etc.?
What were we doing here in the first place? What is our goal?
Alright, so
We were
let me explain.
trying to
Nobody else
hide.
explain. Let me explain.
Oh,
Your main
yeah.
goal here is because those bandits that y'all fought, you killed 6 bandits. You got information of a letter that they were ordered to have a meeting with the mayor in this town. You're trying to basically eavesdrop in on that.
Let's see.
Yes.
So fighting this great big knight would not necessarily help us in that
Oh no,
endeavor.
it would not. I
That's
would
why my
recommend against
plan
it.
would've
You
worked.
guys are too low level to beat this fucker. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. That's the only freebie I'm gonna give you on this one.
Okay, I'm going to continue out rebuilding.
Alright, so he'll escort you boys outside the building. He'll say, right, the two of you lot need to stay out of this building for good. I will make sure I remember you. What are your names?
You guys could totally make up fake names.
Huckleberry Finn.
Jabba the Hutt and just walk away.
You say what?
I said
say
Huckleberry Finn.
He said Huckleberry Finn. I said my name Jabba the Hutt and I walked away.
Give me a deception. Since you're lying. He's gonna. That's a 5.
Ooh.
That's bad.
I think Gaiman's giving me an advantage.
But
Not
Didn't he
kidding.
crit though?
No,
He's
he
got
did not.
21
Nobody's
though.
got an advantage because you both are lying. Can't just help each other.
Here we go.
Waiting on you, Ben.
That's all I gotta do, right?
Yeah, just click deception. It's in skills.
Put deception and say public roll, not public, not whisper. I can do it if you want.
Hold
Oh
on.
shit!
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Oh shit! That first one. I'm gonna take that first one since there was. Holy shit! 2 fucking crit. Damn. I'm gonna say. Would you, Yorin? You basically say your name, what you just said, and you basically managed to make up another lie that will back up John to help him out, as the guard would say. Right. Okay then, I'll make sure to jot those names down. I'll remember your faces as well. Don't let me catch you around here, ever again.
Try not to, sir.
Right. Moving on.
I very much apologize for the hassle.
As the guard that is right next to y'all, that is at the door, just the smaller one, he's just gonna be like, he puts 2 deuces and back at you guys. He'll remember you too. With that, you guys are basically outside the outskirts on the road now.
I look at John, and then I look at Ben, and I go, "What happened? What happened, you guys?"
The air vent fucking fell.
The air vent fucking fell, huh?
Yeah, not normally. It fucking fell. Very
How did
unfortunate.
it? How did it fall? What happened?
Oh, we don't need to get into that.
So you fucked up, huh?
Oh no, definitely not. I would never.
Okay. Well, we're going back to Plan A, I guess.
The knight
Alright.
definitely just walked in. Magic.
All right.
Um,
So we go with the original plan. Go do the original plan.
Okay, with that, this place will be closed by this time as they've been walked out. So it's already 8, and yeah, some of the
uh,
workers will start making their way out. Uh,
what are the guards on the outside?
it's only one guard at the front and the one that's inside, which is the big knight. But I will
Alright.
say you'll start to hear as 2 more will come around, and they will start heading inside as well. So 2 like smaller. They're not like the knight, but they're smaller. As they will head inside the building, while one will
So
stay outside on the front.
what we need to do is we need to access the back of the building.
Let's just go with the original plan. We'll throw whatever.
Well, what I'm saying, Gaiman, is the original plan was unnecessary. Hmm.
Right, but that plan that we just
Because to throw it over the city wall, we have to leave the city wall. So,
Sorry.
And what is the trouble in that?
Don't bring up the city wall. We're done with
oh,
that.
never mind. No more
Stop
city
talking.
wall. All
Stop
right.
talking.
All right.
There's
So,
so you said earlier there's a gate in the back, right?
There's
You
no
said earlier
gate
there's
in
a
the back.
gate?
There's a ladder, a fire escape.
okay. So,
Okay, and where the
There's
fire
a door.
escape is,
Well,
or in
if
the
you're
back.
thinking of a gate, there's a door in the back of the facility. Of the
Okay, is it accessible to us?
building. No, because the door is gonna be locked.
I kicked the door down
But so we
quietly.
can. How do you kick a door down quietly?
Right?
Oh my god. These are the guys that want to come and find me. You know what? Let me be law. Just let me say law.
All right,
fine with
so there's a wall, right? There's a wall in the back, right, that separates the back from the fire ladder thing, right?
Yeah.
How tall
Alright.
is that wall again?
How tall is that wall?
That is right
100
across
feet.
behind the building. Yeah, it's 100 feet.
Okay.
Okay, well we'll do that. We have over what 160 feet of rope on us right now.
240.
We have 200. We can use 150 feet of rope with the grappling hook thing. We'll do that.
I need
We'll hoist it up there. John's gonna head up there. We're gonna use Midnight's character to get up there. Midnight's then gonna just follow the plan. He's gonna get up there through the attic, and yeah.
Before that, can I try to break into the door with like a tool?
Oh, Jesus fucking
Oh
Christ.
my
No,
fucking
you
You
cannot.
know,
Like
do
not
you
not
have-
hit it,
hold
but
on.
like you know.
No,
Do you
listen,
have a
know-
lockpick?
Do you have any thieves tools? They're thieves tools. Either that, or do you have a crowbar?
No, I was gonna say, can I use my sword as like a crowbar?
It's gonna be loud.
You can definitely do that, but if you're gonna roll stealth to try to, I'm gonna need 2 things. One is gonna be a stealth at disadvantage, cause that is a fucking sword and it will be definitely loud. And another will be sleight of hand to see how you perform on opening that.
And so what would we need to roll if we happen to throw the rope over the
Just a
100-foot wall
normal strength.
of roll of strength? Okay.
Let's just throw the
let's-
rope over.
Yeah, let's just
The
throw the rope
doors-
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is not on my plan in the first place. Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay.
Benzo's character has that thing, right? The Yorin. Yorin has that stuff.
Ben,
Yeah.
your character will have 100 of the supplies. The other half.
Yeah. I have rope on me as well. So we combine that. We make the grappling hook thing. I'm gonna roll a strength check to throw it real quick.
I will say this is a very difficult one. So it's gonna
Very
be an
difficult.
AC of 18. You need to beat it 18 to get that fucker all the way up there.
Did I do it?
No, you don't.
Can I give it a
You
shot?
throw and it
That was a
falls back
save.
down. Yeah, that was a
That's a
save,
strength.
but yeah, give me a
How do I
strength
roll?
roll. Give me give
You
me an
hit strength.
athletics. Just hit athletics. Athletics is the same for strength. Just hit athletics. It's in your skill sets. There you go. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Oh,
Uh,
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
take that.
I
Alright.
I
you
go
Well,
can't
to
get it up
haystack
there.
Yorin,
it.
it's your turn. If I hit Vancel with gravel hook, I say, well, it's your turn. Alright.
Come on, John.
I
Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, you don't
Nope.
either. Oh wait,
alright.
that's
I
Ben.
say
No, that's Ben's character. Yeah, you're in. You throw it and it just clicks on the wall and falls short. It didn't even
I
make it
say
halfway.
give it to me, please, and then I make a while grabbing at it, and I just try to
Please,
throw it.
please do something.
All right, good job, John. You managed to use all your strength that you can muster to throw this fucker up and
Oh,
over.
God.
That motherfucker holds on. You pull on it, yank on it, and it holds tight.
Yeah. Alright. Now I guess I gotta climb this stupid ass wall. So
Alright.
I begin my ascent.
Alright, you
Oh.
start climbing up. With that being said,
Can
you're going all the way up there.
Yeah, all the way up.
I will say, as you're climbing, you'll see that you are about reaching halfway, 50 feet. You're already like slightly above the rooftop of the building that you need to enter. If you climb up more, you're gonna be way higher, like
Is it
super high.
so it's a cinder block wall, he said.
Mhm.
How can I see through the wall or the
It's very narrow.
fence? Oh. Oh, I guess they can't fit through it then. Alright,
Nope.
well, I guess I could, I guess I gotta continue climbing.
Let me see
So I
here. 'Cause I
continue.
gotta make a few rolls here. Alright, you guys are fine for now.
Okay. And then, once I reach the top,
You reach the top and you see like there's like the top of any castle wall, and you'll see like narrow openings and such that are big and like guard towers and such. And upon being up top, you see the outskirts of the city, which is just land and the mountains and such, and a road leading out. And then you see like a line of people trying to get into the city as you're near one
alright.
of the exits and entrances.
I guess how far away is the, wall from the
I will
building?
say
Or,
30 feet. 30 feet
oh,
apart.
then I probably can't, like, kick the rope and do an Indiana Jones type thing.
Actually, I take that back. I'm sorry. I would say 15. Because it's not that far.
15.
It's like close to it, but not super close.
Okay. So I pull up the rope and switch it to the other side.
Gotcha. But hold on. Before that, uh,
Oh,
Urine and Haystack, what are you two doing to be doing here? I would say Logan is gonna be staying at the floor, just on the outskirts of the others, and just watch y'all.
Well, I guess now it's technically in Midnight's hands and Logan's hands, so now me and we just gotta like
Ben, what are you gonna do?
look out. We just gotta watch, see what happens. There isn't anything I can
Yeah,
do, right?
pretty much those remain as lookout.
Just be a
Yeah.
lookout. Okay. All right. Back to you, John. Go ahead. Continue.
okay. So I pull the rope back up and
Mhm.
switch sides. Um, and then I descend to the roof level, I guess. So about
How
50
the
for
fuck do you?
halfway.
You pulled the rope all the way back up, right?
Yeah,
So
so
you're
I
gonna
pull it up
descend. Okay.
and then I switch sides. So, you do the rope up and then now you gotta go back down. If that makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna say you do that. Go ahead.
And then I start my descent back down.
Okay. You hoping to land onto the roof?
Yes.
Okay, I'll say that you push yourself and such and such. Well, you're secured, so I'll say like you'll manage to make your way onto the roof.
Nice. Alright. Um, with the rope, I tried to. Does the fire escape lead directly to the attic?
Uh, it. I wouldn't say. I'll say yeah in a sense, but not like
Alright.
towards the attic. It'll lead
Wasn't
up
there an
towards the
attic
roof.
window that
Yes,
LD
there
spotted?
is
Oh
like
yeah,
a
attic
slight angle. It's
window.
one of those like slight angles on the roof. Those side ones, yes, there is one of those.
So I move. I guess it's kind of okay. So I move over to a attic window and check if it's locked.
I will say it is locked.
Hmm. Can I phone a friend?
Huh?
I said, can I
Um,
phone a friend?
Phone a
well,
friend?
it's more quiet to pry open a window because I'm assuming it's like the old school window, right? High five.
Uh, yeah, it's like an old school window.
Yeah, it's quieter to pry open an old school window than it is to pry open a.
I am
Oh,
going to
I
say
see.
because John does not have anything in his inventory, so all you got is just your sword, dude.
I haven't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's what I
Alright.
was saying. Like, sword, it's quieter. Like, all it is just a quiet little pop when you pry open a window.
Oh, I guess I'll. I don't really have any other option other than prying it and breaking it, so I'll give that a shot.
Give me a sleight of hand and give me a stealth
So,
roll. Okay, you managed
Ooh,
to open it, but it depends on your stealth, how quiet. Ooh,
oh
I
please.
will say you make a bit of a noise, but not so much where it's super loud.
It's like a little squeak.
Upon entering, you'll jump in. You're inside the attic. Okay. I would need you to give me another stealth roll to see how quiet you'll walk in through this from here on out.
I will.
Please, Age. Please, Age.
Nope,
Please.
nope,
Oh,
nope.
God.
So I will say if you try to move,
It's
you
just a
start
mouse.
making some noise, especially with your armor a bit. So they'll definitely hear you if they're close enough.
I'd roll a perception and see how close they are. If I was you.
Um,
Okay.
so the way I'm gonna make this work is if they're getting closer, I'm gonna roll perception for them. They're gonna need to beat that. Well, yeah, they're just gonna need to beat that 6. As that is bad.
Oh,
uh, it's only gonna be for this scenario. So go ahead. Where you trying to go? Well, actually, I'll describe. As you're walking through, you'll see like the ladder going down from the attic into this small little room. It's very tight. It has shelves and such, a broom and everything. You drop down.
I. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I dropped down into the attic
Okay.
type thing.
You drop down. As you drop down, give me a perception.
Fuck.
Oh,
You
God
don't
damn it.
hear anything. You think everything is fine, like it's very quiet. Do you
Holy
want to go out
fuck.
the door?
Which door? The.
The door that's right in
Oh,
front of you.
sorry. Yeah, the room. The room in the attic. Okay. Um. Uh. Well, I think that not everything's quiet, so I guess I'll walk through the door. Well, actually, before I do that, can I take a look around and see what's in the room? Like
Nothing much. It's just typical, like a
the shelf.
buckets,
Yeah, the
basically a
broom.
janitor. It's basically a janitor's closet.
Uh, okay. Is there a uniform?
Uniform. I say in here. No. They wouldn't keep his uniform in here.
Where's the shot? I guess I walked through the door.
You walk through the door. On the end of the hall, you'll see the big knight looking right at you.
Oh, well, that's just.
I thought you were going through the attic.
Yeah,
No, he
I'm
dropped
in
down. He dropped down. I did literally
Oh.
describe that he looking down into a small tight room. And
Oh, I
if you wanted to drop down, and you said yeah, so you
With
drop.
midnight, you gotta explain it like 5 more times.
Oh, I thought you meant like walk into
That's
the
why I
attic.
had you roll the perception to see if you'll hear him.
Oh,
And
okay.
such.
I should have been paying attention. Alright.
No
Listen,
shit. No,
listen.
no, excuse me. No.
Now, as you see the big knight looking at you,
Oh my god,
and
I'm getting so much trouble with my wife.
he fucking recognizes you, and he's gonna say, "Well, ain't this a surprise?" As he's gonna charge
Yes.
at you. Give me a dexterity.
I'm fucked. Okay.
Midnight, that's why you gotta pay attention.
Dexterity. Where is that? Oh, on the left. There it is. 16.
Okay,
Whew.
I'm gonna roll for him.
Okay.
You definitely managed to dodge out of the way as he runs into the closet, and I'll say that he's a little bit staggered. He's stunned for right now, so you have a chance to to run away if you want.
Run, Midnight, run! Get the fuck out, GTFO.
As he turns
Okay.
around
Midnight.
and he's trying to go through the door, his shield gets him stuck a bit, and he's having a little bit trouble to get back out.
I run and try to find a place to hide.
Okay. With that, give me a stealth roll. See how well you're gonna hide.
To the almighty.
You're compromised. They're not gonna
Yeah,
have
no.
it.
Yeah, no. Nah,
They're not gonna
you go.
have to be.
I'm gonna say with that, man, you go to hide somewhere, and you think that it's like a good
You
place.
guys see why
I'm
I
gonna
moved
say
to another continent?
you hide basically under one of the desks in the open, as you just don't take into consideration that you think that you fit all the way, even though it's small, but your feet are sticking out. As to where you're not really thinking about that, as he'll
Fuck.
come around and he'll look at you and say, "Well, what are you doing under that desk, boy? Come on out." As he's gonna grab you and drag you out.
Sir, I'm
You don't-
sorry. I got lost.
You got lost, you say? What did I tell you about coming in here? He'll grab you by the throat and pick you up. You best explain yourself.
Can this is stupid.
Trespassing
Alright,
on government property is a huge offense in this city.
No, sir. This wasn't a trespass. I was just practicing my climbing skills. I did not
Shut up,
realize.
criminal! You're going away for a long
Okay.
time. Come with me.
Can
As he'll
Can
sit
I-
you
can
down
I-
and grab you by your collar, dragging you.
I take out my sword and try to like?
You're gonna do.
You're gonna
Stab him,
try
I'm
to
sorry.
take out your sword.
Yeah, and stab him with it just to get him
Okay,
off
I'll
of me.
replay the scene a tiny bit to where he got you picked up. Give me a. Woo! I kind of want to say sleight of hand because he's right in front of you looking at your ass, so you're gonna have to be sneaky a little bit with it. But alright, give me a
This is
sleight of hand to
perfect,
see how
Midnight.
successful you'll be able to reach your sword. Oh! Okay, you managed to do it very subtly where he doesn't really notice, as he's really angry and just focused right on you, looking you dead in the eyes. Give me an attack roll. Need to be at 17.
Oh no.
Nah, he just
Oh,
sees that coming
no.
in, he dodges with his head. He's like, "You trying to kill me, huh?" As he'll slam you across the desk and throw you towards the wall. I definitely need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. Because if not, you're going to be taking D12 damage. Nah, you managed to catch yourself in balance and you just land perfectly. As he created a big
Midnight
distance
run.
between you and him.
Now's your time to run, jump through a window, something. Just get the fuck out. Get out of there.
Wait. No,
Hey,
I
I'm
want
not
for
jumping
this
through a
scene.
window. It's
I want
50
for
feet
this
tall.
scene. Nobody give him any point. I want to see how he does this. This is actually
Okay.
interesting.
No,
As-
he's pure
So
chaos.
can high five.
Mhm.
Can you explain to me what the attic looks like?
Okay, so he threw you basically on the other side, right? So basically
Yeah.
towards the restrooms, and that fucking janitor's closet is on your right. You got the other stairs to your left. As you're close to the stairs, also on this side, but the door to the janitor's closet is still open, where you can see the attic. But where you're seeing him, he's basically blocking the fire as he's looking at you, pissed, as he flips one of the desks and throws it through a fucking office through a window. As you'll start
Okay.
to give me a perception.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. As he did make a lot of noise. Yeah, you'll
19.
start to hear about 2 more footsteps coming up. I'll say they're starting to come up on both sides of the stairs. One on your close by you, and the one on the opposite side.
Out the window.
Okay. Well, the so since he's blocking the fire escape, do I have no? Where is that rope? Is there a possibility that I could catch it if I jump
You're
out?
not near any rope. You don't see it. You know where it's at
Uh.
outside where you came from, but right now the best described to your left is no open windows. It's just a narrow hallway with some doors entering into some more offices. Okay. As the other side, it's just basically a flat white wall of brick. Okay, leading down to the stairs. Across from you is him and some offices to the left and right, and behind him is the fire escape with a window. He's blocking.
Behind him.
To
He's
your right
blocking.
is the
Okay.
janitor's office. Well, the janitor's
So
closet. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, what I do is I go back out to the janitor's closet, grab the rope, and climb back up.
Okay. In that sense, I'll say with that dexterity, they'll give you a freebie. You climb back up. You manage to make your way back outside. Now all that's standing between you is basically the rope that you had is basically across. You just have to jump towards it.
I'll do that then.
Okay. And also just keep in mind you also have like you have access on the roof. Just know you're on the roof. So give me a
Oh,
dexterity, or do you want to do
there.
something different?
Well, since I'm on the roof.
I would say, with everybody else that's down there, you guys are seeing him on the roof. Like, he is panicking at this moment.
How can we see him?
Because you guys
He's
are outside patrolling, and, like, you can literally see him if you just backed up enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good
Um,
perspective.
I'll say for that fucking dumbass, and then just start preparing for a fight, I guess.
Okay.
Is it?
Back to you, John. Go ahead.
Will it be possible? This is fucking stupid. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna think out loud real quick. but-
Logan's basically, he just casted a message, and he sends you something. He's gonna say inside of your head, "Hey,
Mhm.
use the fire escape. Use the fire escape. Don't try to jump that. You might not make it."
Oh, okay. I'll listen to Logan's suggestion and go to the fire escape.
I would say with you doing that, you'll basically see the 2 guards. One of them will climb out from where you came from, as the other one is just about to do the same as well.
How close are they to me?
I would say they're about like, I'll say 25 feet from you.
Oh shit.
So you got a
Um,
little bit of a good distance between you and them, so you're able to just run to the other side and get to the fire escape.
Yeah. I'll just get to the fire escape at that point.
Okay, you make your way towards the fire escape and make your way down as the guards are running towards you in pursuit. And as you do, you'll come across the ladder, which is stuck. You need to get it unstuck.
I guess I whispered talk to Logan. I need you to unstuck this ladder. I need to put down this ladder. You need it with your hand.
Logan's gonna say, "Are you a fucking idiot? Just do it yourself. You're right there."
Oh yeah, shit. That's like I gotta use my brain. Alright, I'll just kick the
I
ladder
said
and
this. I let it go.
yeah. I'll kick the fucking
If
ladder.
Law's character was here, I wonder what he'd be saying. Right, fucking.
I'd kill him. I'd kill him. I'd kill him.
Oh shit! All right. I'm letting this be for you because this is just funny. You making me laugh. So congrats, late night. So you make your way down, but the guards are gonna definitely keep following in pursuit. So so you still have a head start, but at this time now we're in a chase scene. Give me a fucking dexterity and a perception.
Dexterity.
Okay.
Okay. That's perception.
That's good. Now give me dexterity to see it. Well, I'm so sorry. Give me a athletics. I need to start saying athletics. It's not always dexterity. It's athletics to be running. Yeah.
Oh.
Let me roll for the guards. +1. Now they fell by 1. So you still managed to keep a distance from them, the same as ever. With that perception, Haystack and Ben, you guys will see in the front door, a big guy will come right through it. He'll open the door and come out. It's the Big Knight as he's about to turn the corner to face the cut off John. John, you see him coming around the corner, standing there, ready and about to take a stance, as he might try to. You remember the stance as him about to charge. What would you do in this sense? He hasn't done it yet, but he's getting ready to.
Wait, hold on. Can me and Benzo interfere?
You can if you guys want to get in this, Ben.
Yeah, I'll try to save Midnight. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll try.
Okay. Without say, you guys will have one chance to try to do something to help out John. Ben, are you here? I couldn't. I couldn't hear you. You need to speak up, brother.
I'm going to go ahead and join in.
All right. With that, what are you boys are trying to do here? Give me.
I'm gonna try to take out the big guy's knees with my longsword. That's what I'm gonna try and do.
Okay, I would say there's 2 of y'all, so 2 of y'all can try to take him down. If at least one of y'all succeed.
As long as we cripple him
Yeah.
for long enough until Jai gets back, that's all we need.
Mhm. There are 2 of you, so both of you roll me an attack roll.
What's an attack
Basically your swords.
roll again?
Yeah,
Strength
just hit
or
your
sleight
sword.
hand, right?
Yeah, use your sword.
Your
Oh,
sword.
As
just
long as
sword,
you,
okay.
one of you, says there's 2 of you, one of you just needs to beat his AC as you guys are working together to take him down. That will
Okay.
miss.
Damn.
No,
Yeah.
Alright. So with that, I will say, Haystack, you're holding down his knees as, Ben, Urine. How would your character defeat him? Would you kill him or would you knock him out? How do you do it in that sense?
I do suppose that I would just knock him unconscious.
Okay, you do that. You manage to get a good head knock on his head, and he falls down to the ground, dropping his shield and his lance. With that, John, you have a clear path to run through now, as you see your teammates right there.
Okay, I guess I run to my teammates.
Gotcha. As you do, what are the rest of you gonna do as 2 guards are running towards you? You definitely will see one of them is about to grab their whistle out of their pocket and is about to blow it.
Well, I don't want to shoot him. I don't know if we want to kill anyone. I just say we try to run out of the nearest castle gate, just the nearest, just whatever the nearest
It's
wall
really
is.
right
We try to
next
run
to
out
you.
of the city.
It's really right next
Oh,
to
all
you,
right,
like a
yeah.
couple blocks
Let's
down.
just run out the city wall. Let's just run. Get out of
Okay.
here.
I would definitely say give me as they blow the whistle. Definitely it would draw some attention of any nearby guards in the area, and I would say a few. As you guys are running through some streets, not running on the main road, as that would draw a lot of attention. You have to run through some alleyways. Give me athletics and dexterity, everyone, each of you.
Athletics and dexterity. Where? All right. And what's the dexterity roll again?
No, it's athletics and acrobatics. I'm sorry, acrobatics. I keep saying dexterity. I need to stop saying that.
Athletics
and
and acrobatics.
yes, acrobatics. Okay,
Oh
that's a
shit.
good one. That's a good one.
Acrobatic.
John, yeah, acrobatics. Okay, not too high. Waiting on you, Ben. Acrobatics and athletics. um, yep. There's one. That's an 8. That's not hot. Oof. We're definitely gonna roll for the guards here. Okay, good on your
Okay.
athletics though.
Yeah, because paladins are really good with strength. It's
Okay,
not on dexterity.
I'm gonna say their first one is gonna be their athletics, but the 3 is gonna be their. Okay, so I'm gonna say that with everyone's athletics, the guards would definitely catch up to each and every. We'll start to like basically catch up to 2 of you, except for Ben. Actually, no, I take that back. They would definitely start catching up to each of you, as because of your acrobatics, Ben, you hit a couple obstacles, as they will slow you down a bit. With that, but you'll see the guards are really struggling to like fucking dodge these obstacles that you guys hit, and a few of them will tumble and such, giving you guys more of an open distance between you and them, as you guys still have the lead as you're running. What else would you? And as you're running, I would say you guys are basically back on the main road, running towards the main gate. As you'll see, about 3 guards there, standing, just normal at their post, not knowing what's going on right now. As you left the ones that are chasing y'all behind a bit, so it'll give you a little bit of time to do whatever you need to do to get the hell out.
All right, let's just run past them. Let's just try to run past them.
They're gonna, one of them is gonna get in your way and say, "Hey, halt! What is all this running for?"
Oh, just no reason. Just thought it would be a nice jog. Nice jog in the middle of the night. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right. Are you here to leave the
Yep.
city?
Yeah, we're leaving, sir. We're just we're trying to leave, trying to get home to the missus. You know how it is, right?
Give me a deception.
All right. This is not
Can
gonna
I
go
help
well.
them?
Yeah, you can help him with advantage.
I don't
Alright,
need
I'll
your
say-
help.
Alright, that 16 was good enough anyways. He'll say,
Fuck.
right. Well, remember, we don't allow people to be running at us. So make sure that next time, if you're trying to leave, come at a nice, decent pace. Just walk. You don't have to run. Anyways, open up the gate for them. They're leaving. They're fine.
I was
Yep,
for the
sorry.
game and you don't want to lose your pace.
Yeah, sorry.
As the gate slowly starts to rise up, you guys will be able to make your way outside. But while you're doing that, you'll also hear the guards that were chasing y'all yell out, "Close the gate! Close the bloody gate!" As
now it's time to run. We gotta start. We gotta start dipping and diving.
Go through the gate.
We gotta slide.
Definitely give me a dexterity then. No, acrobatics. Fucking hell. Ooh,
Acrobatic.
yeah.
Oh shit. Oh no.
And I did better.
Oh no. Oh boy. As long as
on there.
both of
I
you,
wouldn't-
as long as both of you get out, I'll be all right. Come on, come on, Benzo, you got this. I believe.
Acrobatics,
Rolling
brother.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Go.
Alphabetical order, bud. There you go.
All right,
Okay,
yeah.
Oh,
alright,
shit.
okay.
So John
Alright.
and Urine, you guys will definitely slide like through the gate. Well, actually, before it even gets too low, you guys manage to fucking actually just run fast enough to where you don't even need to slide underneath. So you guys managed
Oh,
to make
yeah.
it out of there on that side. While also you will have a few guards on the other side trying to catch up, but they miss. So you guys managed to break in a boat of speed to cross the bridge and such to make it towards the forest. For you, Haystack, that as the gate is slowly closing, you try to run as fast as you can, but it just isn't enough as the gate will close right in front of you. As the
Oh,
guards will
boy.
start to try to surround and block your way back into the city. What you do see is there is two doors to your left and your right, as there are two giant towers. As you look up into the sky, and you can see them on opposite sides. What do you would like to do?
Well, can I roll a perception, see if there's any gaps, or maybe can I even run past
I would
this
say
encirclement?
no need for perception, as there is no gaps or such. All you got is two doors on each side.
Oh,
Bunch of
so I'm
guards
like
about to
backed up
close up.
against a wall right now, is
You're
what you're telling
backed
me?
up against the gate right now.
Alright, I'll run to the door on my left.
Okay, you run towards the door, and I'm gonna say you kick it in just to get inside and start running up. Upon running, you'll definitely make your way all the way to the top, as one guard is gonna be surprised. What do you want to do? He didn't
I
expect
s-
anyone to come through. You got him surprised right now.
Well, I'm just gonna keep running. Use this use this time as
Okay.
he's still in shock. I'm just gonna run.
You keep running. Now you're running along
Down as far as you
the
can go.
you're running along the wall now, as you're basically in the same spot that John was when he upscaled. So you see like the building that
Uh,
you guys were trying to get in, and you
how
see
tall is this
it's
castle
100
wall?
feet, bro. You're pretty fucking high right now.
Is the river that I'm seeing
The
I'm
river
running
is
left, right,
definitely,
towards the
yeah,
river?
you are. There's definitely a river you see. It's about 10
Uh,
feet out from the wall, and the
is
jump
it
over.
uh oh boy. This is what I think
Night.
automatically with all my armor on. Would I sink automatically?
Honestly, you can definitely
Okay.
give me a. If you're gonna jump off, I'm definitely gonna need a dexterity save.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Because I can't just jump off the wall now, because in my eyes, I'm like running towards the river right now. So that's my only escape. Uh, it- can I roll to see what's on the other side? Is there like farmland or anything on the other side of the wall where
You
I'm
see
at?
like a few farmlands and stuff out there,
Do I
but
see any haystacks?
you do, but they're not close to this fucking wall like that. Nope. Mm-mm.
Do I see anything that looks like can have some form of cushion?
Uh,
Uh,
no, it's just you separated from the river.
all right, okay, fuck it. Going in the river. So what am I rolling? Dexterity save.
Hold on. Basically, to give you basically a better visual, um, you're basically like right here, brother, like right there. See
Yeah,
that?
that's what
Yeah.
I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
what,
there's you see the farms, but like they're all out here. So I mean, you could jump into this river.
Can I look behind me? Is there any guards on the way I came?
Oh, and the way you came, they're fucking chasing right after you, right fucking now.
All right. Hmm. I say, well, fuck you guys, and I jump, and I jump into the river. That's what I do.
Okay, give me a dexterity. Yeah, dexterity save. This one I do need a dexterity. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh! I
Oh
need
no.
you to roll me. That is 100 feet. Uh, I need you to roll me a d20, brother.
Oh boy.
Roll me one d20.
Bye.
It's gonna determine your damage. You take 13 damage.
That leaves me with 10 HP. Okay, I'll live.
H, would it be unfair of me to say to give them the same deal that you were gonna give someone else?
Give him the same deal. What was that? If you can refresh my memory.
Of the teleportation thing.
Teleportation.
You remember?
I'm sorry. You talk about with Andy and them?
Correct. I was trying to say it without saying the name because I know you were recording.
No, you're fine. But I was just saying, no, I would not give him the same deal, as he's drifting in the river right now.
No, I was saying the group as a whole.
The group as a whole, that depends because since such and such, it's a lot different. If they still, because they don't find it nothing against it, so they're fine.
Okay.
So everything's
Okay.
fine. But yes, so I'll say you two are basically out here. You guys make your way. Haystack, you're drifting along this river. This whole current is carrying you. It's very strong to where you can't really fight it. You're just going with it. As you're
Can
coming
I
to,
swim to the shore?
you
along
can,
with
you
it?
can. Definitely give me a. I'll say give me on this one a athletics. Since you're going with it, I'll say.
God
Oh,
damn.
Oh
dear
no,
Lord.
it's gonna carry you out. I will say Urine and John, you'll definitely see off in the distance, since it's in the open, your friend drifting off in the river as it's carrying him even further. What do you boys want to do?
Well, go get him.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll say you boys run over and try to go get him. Definitely give me a. I'll say, yeah. Give me an athletics to see if you catch up to him. Because he's going a little bit fast with this current.
Athletics.
Yeah. I'll say you just need to beat a 12.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
so
Alright.
you're
I'm
able to keep on going as you already been running from like the guards, but you still have a lot of energy left inside of you that you able to catch up towards Haystack and able to reach out a hand Haystack as you see him reaching out a hand to try to grab you. What do you want to do? Do you
I
grab
try to
his hand?
reach. I try to grab his hand. I try
Alright, you
to.
grab his hand and I'll say you're holding on very tight, Urine, as you try not to fall in yourself, as you're trying to pull him in, and you manage to just barely get your ally out of there. As you both are just laying flat on the floor, out of breath, tired, while one is drenched in water, and the other finally caught up to you two and is out of breath as well. As John, you'll also collapse on the floor on your knees. And Logan, just how he is, he just walks over to y'all and just say, "Did y'all boys have fun?"
Shut the fuck up, new guy.
New guy? You're the new guy. I've been with these guys for a good minute. Anyways, seems like a little.
So what happened, John? What happened?
Know what happened?
You're right. I do know what happened, but how did it happen? What did you do, you idiot?
I wasn't quiet enough.
Of course you fucking weren't. Alright, so we can't keep moving. We can't stay this close to the city.
Alright, I'm gonna
We gotta
say you
leave-
guys are
we gotta
outside the
make some
city. I'm
leave.
gonna move you to the main map, so give me 1 second.
We gotta get us like far enough away from the city.
Alright,
That's it.
with that.
Maybe I should have just went to fucking jail.
I
I
fell
wouldn't
off.
disagree at this point.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Alright, so you boys are here. With that being said, you make your way out of the river. You make your way on the other side. So you're on the other side of the city right here. So basically, uh, you're heading towards Vigor. But anyways, where would you boys like to go on this map?
Hold on,
Decide as a group.
I'm gonna
What is y'all
go into
next move, and what are
character.
y'all gonna
Right, right,
do?
right.
Talk to
Why'd
each other.
y'all even want to go to that meeting in the first place? What was worth about that?
Well, we were trying to find information about what the thieves' plan was, like what intel we could get. Where, you know.
What thieves? What are you? Why are you guys hunting thieves? What's going on right now? Why?
Well, I guess I give. Um. So my friend, LD and I were on a quest, and we were told to do,
Uh-huh.
a thing, and then I tried to kill one of the guards, so they punished us with the curse, and we had to kill a family, and then, you know, he went to jail, and now we don't know where he is. So we don't know what jail. We don't know. I guess. Hi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, actually, let me finish my thought first. And then, so we're just trying to find any information that we can.
Right.
Wait,
All right. What?
What's up?
Joshua,
I know that.
Go to bed.
I've been keeping track of that. They haven't really met him. I have a certain area or a certain place that he's at.
I'm on the phone playing D&D. You go to bed. I get to stay up.
My mom used to say,
Yell at my kids.
when you're an adult, you can stay up as late as you want.
Well,
That's not
more
true. Even I have a bedtime, technically.
This
You live with
man.
your parents. I don't.
All right.
Anyway,
Anyways, continuing on.
High
we gotta go
five.
to Vigor now. We gotta go to Vigor.
You
We
ain't
can't.
got to. I'm just saying. You guys discuss what is y'all next move. What do y'all all want to do as your characters?
You guys aren't wanted anywhere else, are you?
We're wanted. I'm wanted in the whole continent.
Oh, so we gotta, we gotta go to a whole new island, is what you're telling me?
I will say, you're in, your character, Ben, your character is a little bit starting to question why should you continue tagging along with these, folks that you've
Well,
been traveling with, since they kind of just.
I need a narrator to tell me that.
actually, Benzo, what religion do you practice?
He hasn't really chosen an oath as both of y'all not level 3 yet.
Well, it doesn't have to be an oath.
Oh, well,
Oath is what
It's
you
just
oh,
a
stand for.
religion,
oh
I
yeah,
guess.
then
Yeah,
religion,
just
yeah,
that's
whatever.
what you worship.
Because Yorn is a very Icelandic name.
I think LD is trying to convince Benzo to just go out to Iceland with him. I think that's what's going on here.
No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
it
just
is.
asking.
Oh my.
Hey,
But we
Don't
Zach.
could
lie.
use another member of the council.
Hey, Zach, isn't it your feeding time with your mom?
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you.
Oh my god.
Well,
Anyways,
we gotta get off this Earth continent or Earth Kingdom. Yeah, we gotta get off the Earth Kingdom continent. The best option is to get to the Fire Nation somehow.
you don't know that. Why would you want to go to the Fire Nation? Hmm?
I don't know, cause that's the only way to go. The Midnight's wanted in the whole fucking continent of the Earth Kingdom, so we gotta get out of there.
Did Midnight? Did your character disclose that to him?
I just did.
You just
I
did.
said,
Okay.
I said I'm
Yeah.
wanted in almost the entire continent.
Okay, fair enough.
And Yorn did too.
Almost. Oh, almost.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Almost
I
is
only
the thing.
went.
Where are you wanted at?
Well, I only been
Give me
to a few
city names.
cities, so I'm assuming that I'm wanted.
Gi-
Like they started putting posters up when I went to
Can we go back to Tittyland? Is that even an option?
No. So
Based
Big
off of our
Bob.
options here, we gotta go to Vigor. That's the only way we can go.
So wait, Game Man, I'm gonna give you some backstory. Big Bob was the commander of the thieves, or whatever.
He's
Yeah,
second in command. He's
I
captain of
know
them.
that LD told me about all that. I was just
Oh.
needing. I just wanted my character to know, so that way I can.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I
We
guess
gotta
you could
head
go.
to. We gotta go to Vigor. We could continue our way south, head to maybe Alexandria 3, maybe. And then work.
Alexandria the
Just,
third.
yeah, that. Or we can go to the Swan, which looks like the capital of the Earth Kingdom. I don't know.
No.
That'd be a
No.
no-go.
No? Okay, alright, well. The
I think.
options are get to Vigor, take a boat off of the Earth Kingdom, go south towards Alexandria the third. Or third, I don't fucking know. Or head to the fuck it, Air City, Air Nomads, whatever the hell they're called. And just live in the desert for little bit.
Okay, so is everyone as a group?
That's the
Oh.
options right now.
Alright. Urine, how do you feel about this, hearing all this?
A little disconcerted. I'm running around with a bunch of wanted men. And a man who claims to be of the cloth, but is helping them in their criminal endeavors.
Someone's gotta listen to me. What I'm saying.
I do believe it is time, being as how we never actually recovered this armor, and that's the entire reason I was here. And it no longer seems to be the goal as well. So I do believe I'm going to part ways with the party
That's
for
fine.
now.
That is completely
And,
fine. I will put your token down, as you are going to be parting ways from them.
I appreciate your time, and I do thank you for attempting to retrieve the armor with us.
Oh,
You're welcome for the being the one guy that can roll a good dice roll and knock that motherfucker out for you.
I was holding them down.
Man,
just
he
don't know
could
for
have
how
gotten
long.
caught and put in jail in Wales, but he got lucky as fuck.
Yes.
Oh, man. man.
I'm also just gonna part ways with the party. I just head to Vigor. I'm gonna start a new life.
Oh
I'm just
my
gonna
god. For
just gonna be a
Logan's
Vigor.
character, I'm gonna say that Logan's character.
Also parts
Oh,
ways.
if it was Logan, I'm gonna
He would-
assume that he'll probably. I'll say he sticks with Yorin.
where's Vigor?
Huh?
Where's Vigor?
Vigor is right here.
Vigor. I
Right
don't
here.
fucking know how to pronounce that.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta zoom in a bit to see.
that's not bad.
Um, definitely, Logan's gonna ask you, Yorin. Would you mind if I travel with you? I think I had enough of this stupid escapade.
As long as that's what your feelings are on the matter, go ahead and join on.
Oh
Okay,
man.
and Haystack, you're gonna go alone as well, right?
I'm going to Vigor,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna live my life until I'm needed again, or just go on my own adventures.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
How's this gonna work with the party split?
Oh,
up,
don't
though?
worry. I got something implemented just for this. I came prepared. I'm gonna put the
No.
turntable, right? Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Let's do this turntable. Where is it? All right, I need each of you to roll me an initiative.
Me too.
It's just a D20.
What you talk about? You law?
Yeah.
Uh, sure. You can. Yeah, you can do it.
It's just a D20, right? For the
No, 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 no. Just there's an initiative.
On your character sheet.
Yeah, on your
Oh.
character sheet at the top, it's initiative. This will determine who's gonna go first and doing whatever activities they want to do, and say where they're gonna
where
go.
is initiative?
It's right to the right of armor class, to the left of speed. I know
yeah.
these are big words.
Alright, fuck off.
Okay.
I'm at 10 HP.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to implement you boys, myself. 1 sec. Let's see here. First person I'm gonna do is law. Then I'm gonna add John. And then I'm gonna add Haystack. Okay. With these, you got a 6. Enter. You got a
Damn,
I'll be right back.
7. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna sort. So, first person that's gonna take action and what they want to do is gonna be Haystack. Haystack, where are you gonna want to go? Let me put your token out on the thing. Hang on.
I am gonna go to. Vigor. Vigor. I don't know.
All right, so you're gonna head to Vigor.
And
I'm
fulfill. Yeah, I'm just. Gonna,
would you like to take your long rest?
I would like to do a long rest.
All right, you do a long rest. You get refreshed and everything. I would say
Get my
everybody
HP
will have
back.
everyone will get their HP. Everyone put yourselves back at full. You all have taken a long rest. So you'll be at Vigor.
I'm going to and I'm just gonna follow my ideals. Yeah,
Okay.
It's faith. I trust my deity will guide my actions. I have faith that I will work hard and it will
Gotcha.
go well.
We will get to you on Vigor. Right now, we're gonna see where everyone's basically trying to travel to.
All right.
So, Urine, you're next. Where you trying to go? You and Logan.
I will take myself and Logan to the wintry areas to complete my Paladinic training and take my oath.
Really? So you're gonna go towards the northwest of the snowy biome, or towards the southeast, towards the water tribes?
The northern areas.
The northern ones?
Northlands, yeah.
Okay. And since you have a map of your own. What specific location? Well, actually here, let me describe, cause you can't see it. Can you see the map actually since you're here? Huh? I'm sorry, say that again.
I can see it.
Oh, you can see it? Okay. Where specifically, if you can ping. If you don't know how to ping, it's right click and then ping. It says right there at the top.
Just the city of Malice.
The city of Malice? Okay, it's where you're gonna go complete your training. Okay, I'm assuming that you probably have a teacher or somebody there that you know?
Hoping the church is up that way that I want, which is indeed the same one that the LD has.
The LD has. Interesting.
Um,
His is all the way down southeast.
Bento, if you can see it.
You don't know that though.
Well, can I show him or no?
Show him what?
Where my church and my religion.
Wherever it is that church is, that's where I want to go.
Okay, then you as a paladin,
Mine's-
then basically,
Mine's down.
yours is where down all the way there. Pink again. Basically.
Oh, he's literally in Iceland. Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So, basically, you come from the same area. So that's a neat little thing. So yes, you would definitely be trying to head there. I'll definitely say from where you are right now, you are definitely gonna have to travel through Vigor, or would you like to go around? You don't have to necessarily pass through a city. You can literally go through like the forests, cut through the rivers or the mountains, etc. It would just take longer.
A boat somewhere nearby I can rent if I have enough coin.
Uh, well, there's only boats in the city of Wells. There is no particular like boats that you are seeing right now. You're seeing the people. I would say like if you go to the edge, you'll definitely see like a bunch of boats like going into this the sea and etc. But they're not like close. And there doesn't seem to be like any type of like mini dockyard boats nearby right now.
Shall just travel by foot and try to avoid bigger cities for now.
Okay, so if you're gonna avoid bigger cities, I'm gonna say that you will travel here, since there's nothing here that you would particularly encounter. You'll make your way back to the main road, and I would say you'll make your way over here. Right here, I will describe what you are gonna see here in a bit. We'll get to that.
Sorry.
So you can better see. Let me move your token. It's right here. You see like a broken down tower. uh, moving on. John, where are you trying to go? I need to delete this because this is.
Um.
What's your goal?
Oh, at this point, I'm lost and I really don't have one. So,
He's a lost puppy.
yeah. No, I don't.
Okay, do you want to meet up with me, or are you planning on taking on the bandits?
Well, I can't take on the bandits. There's too many of them.
Or are you gonna live your own life as a criminal?
Um. Well, if I meet up with you, that's like a death wish.
Yes,
That's
that is.
weird.
Your character doesn't know that though.
No, he doesn't. Can I? Wait, hold on. I lost where it was. Can I travel up to? I'm gonna do a ping. Can I travel up to here and try to take a ferry to Fire City?
You can definitely try that. You're gonna go
Okay.
through Wells. You're gonna most likely avoid it. I'm guessing, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid at all
I'm gonna say that
costs.
you managed to cross over the river. Definitely, you're fine as it's nighttime. Uh, and you'll make your way over as you're traveling. Nothing that you will particularly encounter here. Everything's safe. As you'll make your way towards a small little village. It's very small. You'll see about like probably
Alright.
you count like 8 buildings at most. Let me go ahead and reveal this.
Might I change my location if possible?
No, you already made your decision.
Alright.
Sorry.
Luckily,
With you, Law, if you don't mind for me to focus on the main group, since we will definitely get to you. Because I know what scenario that you're trying to do, as you're trying to talk to Brian, but we'll definitely
you
get to
can.
that. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we can skip past me if you need to.
Gotcha. Okay, so back to the
Because I
topic.
got a few
Oh,
things I want to say though when we get to the point.
okay, gotcha. Okay, so starting off with you, Haystack, you make your way into Vigor. Let me definitely pull you, and everyone will be able to get to see this town too. Because why the fuck not?
I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick.
Yeah,
I'll
go
be
ahead,
back.
go ahead. So this is the city of Vigor. Uh, Definitely put your token down here.
Where am I at?
You're down at the bottom left. I mean the bottom right. I'm sorry.
I don't
Oh
see
shit, I'm
any.
so sorry. I was on Game Master right there.
I still not seeing it, Chief.
Bottom right of the map.
I
I'm
don't.
pinging.
I don't see it.
You don't see my ping. Does
I
everybody
see your
else?
ping. I don't
That's
see
what I'm saying.
your
That's what I'm
numbers.
saying. I'm saying
Oh,
put yourself
okay.
down there, son.
Oh, how do I do that?
Alright, so you see your character's picture? Not on your character sheet, but where you'll see your name. Hold left click and drag to the map and drop.
Um. Uh-huh. No, I don't see that.
Okay, click on the tabs to the top right. You have journal, you have art, and you have the text chat. Click on
I'm
journal.
going. Yeah. Clicking my character sheet, right?
You click and hold left click. Click and hold and drag. And drop it onto the map. Drag it all the way out to the map and drop. And just let go.
It's not working.
Okay. I'll do it. I got you. So,
Thank you.
if you want to move your character token, you can click on it on the map, right? And make sure
Yeah, I
you can
can.
use the arrow keys and such.
Okay.
And then if you want to move slightly, like move like a little bit, like this and such, instead of square to square, you hold Alt while you're moving with left click and drag. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, upon arriving at Vigor, you come across a big little double open narrow hallway with a little tower. You see guards and such, and then you come across the big gate as they will ask you, "Hello there. May we ask what is your name and state your business?"
I am a haystack, and I'm here to do religious things. I'm here to follow. Uh, I'm here for the church. That's what I'm here for.
You're here for the church, you say?
Yep.
What church would that be here?
Well, the church that worships the one true God.
One true God, huh?
Yeah.
Well, alright, let me go ahead and jot you down. Da-da-da-da. Oh, one little thing, do you happen to have your ID on you?
Yeah, I do. Here you
Okay,
go.
thank you. Okay, yep, you're good. You're not on our blacklist. You may go in. Open up the gate. Let them in. Next.
All right.
Upon entering, go ahead and move yourself up towards like right
Alright.
here.
Boop.
Alright,
Can I
so
interrupt and say I'm really proud that Benzo took the same religion I did.
hey, that's what's up. So he's basically,
Sorry.
I would say, since he took the same religion, he is definitely from your homeland. Uh, just to give a little bit more background towards you, Ben, you definitely remember your home from Iceland, as you were also one of the very few people that decided to travel outside of your village and to explore as an adventurer. Does that sound good to you?
That's fine.
Okay.
We're Norse pagan, bud.
Spells this. Oh, sorry.
Well, we praise Odin. Till Valhalla, buddy. You and I.
Freya's pretty hot. Getting good with the Valkyries, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Oh, go ahead.
sorry. No, I was gonna be a smart ass, but never mind.
Nah, you're good.
I'm I'm just proud that Benzo chose the the path of the Jedi, not the path of the Sith.
Gotcha. All right, moving forward. Haystack. Upon entering this town, you definitely see that the streets are mostly empty. There's very few people walking around and such. You definitely see these buildings as like second stories, as there's like a few that are a little bit higher. As you'll see them being like a rectangular shape. They look familiar to you, as a matter of fact, from that town in Wales, as they're the same as that estate building that you guys were trying to enter. But there's definitely more here, and you'll definitely see down, if you keep walking around, you'll see that there is an adventurers guild right here. And then there will be like a little street sign right over here telling you that there is a docking shipyard over here. And further, if you're looking for the marketplace, there was a sign in the middle of the intersection pointing towards this direction up here.
Towards where?
Up there. If you're going towards the
Oh.
marketplace to shop.
Not yet.
Okay.
Is there like any buildings that look like they're important, like a castle or a church?
You'll definitely see this
cathedral.
building right here. This is like a little church cathedral right here.
Okay. I'm gonna go there then. Yes.
Okay. Move yourself over there, by the way. Upon entering, you definitely see a couple people in long robes and black clothing, as it has a purple livery around it as a symbol of a moon on each of their shoulders. As you see them on their knees, some of them are sitting down in chairs praying, as there's one pastor preaching on a stand in front of an audience and such. I would say this place is medium, packed a little bit, but not much. There's definitely some open space for you to take a seat. Would you be doing that?
You said there's moons on their shoulders or something?
Yes, basically a drawing, like a patch of a moon on their clothing.
Hmm. All right. Yeah. I'll pop a squat. I'll sit down.
Okay, you'll hear the pastor say, "To the people out there, we praise ourselves to our goddess Saloon of the Moon. She is our true
Oh
god."
God.
Yeah.
Uncle
Nope.
Hey sketch.
I say in my head, yeah. Nope. Fuck this. So I'm out.
Well, good sir, before you leave, I see that you have stepped in, as he steps off down the steps and walking towards you a little bit, but in between the crowd through the narrow walkway. Sir, come here for a second. Talk with me, please. I see that you're new here just by the telling of your outfit. Are you an adventurer by any chance?
You could say that. You could say that.
Right. Do you believe in the goddess of Saloon?
Sorry, but no, I don't.
Well, I have borrowed some of your time to tell you about her, the histories, and the things she does for the rest of our people. And for the great town of Virga.
You know, as good as that sounds, I just got here. I want to explore the town, and I wanna see what this town has to
Yes.
offer. This is a lovely town you guys got here.
Well, thank you. Look, if you ever change your mind, here, take my card. You're free to know where I'm at all times. Okay? If you ever try to
Alright.
reach me, I travel from place to place. We are stationed here and also in the kingdom of Swan.
Okay.
We're slowly trying to embrace our influence to save our people of this United Kingdom nation. And hoping to reach out and get through to others to believe in our goddess of the moon.
Might I ask what United Kingdom you're on about right now?
United Kingdom, sir, that is our capital of this nation, of this continent. Do you not know? You live here, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I totally knew that. I just need a refresher, I got hit in the head a whole bunch
as-
these past couple of days.
That's fine. That's why our goddess, she heals. She will heal your sickness in your head. She will clear all negative thoughts. All things that you have forgotten about will return to you of all happiness if you will just give yourself to her.
I'm good. I'll be sure to hit you up when that bridge is crossed. All right. I'll be sure to come to you. I'm just right now want to explore the town, and yeah.
Oh, good day to you and safe travels, good traveler. Now,
You too.
as I was saying, good people, we must embrace everything that we have been taught Please turn your pages to Bible 23 in your books. As you walk out, hearing that, that's the last thing you heard. Alright, where do you want to try to
Uh,
go now?
well, um, I'm guessing there isn't any Christian churches here. That's my guess, unless this right here is a Christian church.
I'll say if
For a
you're
Christian character playing the world games.
I'm following the routes of the Crusader with this
Um,
character.
you'll definitely see that as being a library.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll hold true to my word. I'll explore. I'll go up to the marketplace, see what's there. See
Alright,
what's.
move yourself up there.
All right.
I would say upon entering through the gates, as the guards have to check in everybody through each one, you don't really know why they need to do this, but they definitely do it for like security purposes, I guess. As the section that you are in, compared to where you were before, to give a little bit more detail, the area you were before, the people how they were dressed were more noble and rich. Like here, people are dressed in like normal middle class clothing, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
As
no trouble.
yeah, and as you make your way outside, you just see like this place is filthy, it's dirty, and people just don't smell good here. It's like, what the hell? Like it's just a place of poverty out here.
Hmm. Okay.
As one guy's gonna
Um.
come up to you and say, "Good sir, you got some money on you?"
Um.
Come on, man. I just need a little, copper will help me.
Um. You know what, sir? Out of the goodness of my heart, I'll give you 5 silver pieces, sir.
Several pieces. Oh my God! Get right here, sir. As he'll like bring out his shirt and make it like fold it a little bit so you can catch it. Right here. Put it right there.
All right. Here you go, sir. I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
thank you, bless you, bless you. Honey, I got the gold, I hit stroke. As you see him running off through between the tents and some of the houses. Some of these houses, though, to
Alright.
describe them, some of them are broken down. Like a few of them don't have rooftops, and others, and you just see kids playing with like dead
Wow.
mouses and rats, and a possible fucking flattened ball with no air in it. It's definitely a depressing mood here as you're walking through.
Um.
Things starting to light up a little bit as you make your way towards the marketplace. On your left, you'll see a different, small little farmhouse with a stable and such. To your left.
So I'm back here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right there, but you're making your way towards the marketplace, or would you like to make a stop at the stable?
I'm gonna keep on going. I'm gonna keep on trucking to the marketplace.
All right, you'll make your way into the marketplace. You see some people have some stands and some displays of weapons or potions and certain bottles and entertainment, such as like I'll say like cards or something that you can definitely do. What would be also I guess like sportswear in like the medieval times, like you play like ball, just like kick around or such things. Um,
Alright.
yeah, stuff
Well.
like that. This place is definitely a little bit more better than where you just were. So what do you? Mm-hmm.
Um. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll see if there's a blacksmith around me and see what kind of weapons he has.
You'll definitely go to a stand and you'll meet like a blacksmith that is having a display of a few wares. He doesn't have much, but he has a few weapons. He'll say, "Hello there, sir. Would you like to buy one of my swords? My fine, trusty
Uh,
swords I have. If that's not your taste, I also managed to have, let's see here. Hmm, are you familiar with a quarterstaff? Hmm?
mm,
I'll say this one's a little bit magical. Not by much, but I was able to have a friend touch it up for me a bit. Same thing with this sword here.
well, sir, I'm looking for something like a long sword. Do you got something like a long sword?
A long sword, huh? You're looking for those. Yes, I do have a few. Yes, I have this trusty one. To describe this sword, you definitely see it as a black, long, skinny, but it has like, it's like a scribbly, line going up. It's not like a normal common longsword you'll normally see. This one's just different, as it has like more of a design and a look to it.
So it's like it's straight up
But
until it like
but it
reaches
scribbles
the
like a
like
snake
it's
going
like a
down.
snake.
Yeah.
Okay. What are your other options you got?
Um, well, I have crossbows, longbows, and um, I
Oh,
don't
I
really
meant
have
longsword, sir.
long
I meant
swords.
longsword.
Oh,
What
I'm
other
sorry.
longswords you got? You
I'm
good?
afraid that's about it. All I have, young man. I do have
Uh,
glaives if you're into that kind of stuff as well.
no. What about armor? Do you have any armor?
Mm, well, right now I've only been able to make medium armor. I haven't really finished my heavy. So if you would, you could get a padded leather if you want. This is a tier 3, as a matter of fact.
Uh, I'm good. Thank you for talking to me. I'm getting quite hungry, so I guess I'm gonna look around for some food around here.
Okay, okay.
You got
If you're
yeah,
definitely looking for some food, there is a food stand.
where? Where?
Anywhere, just like you just walk around, you'll make your way towards there. I'll say.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll just go toward food.
You just see her having a display of pie. It's a bakery, so she has like muffins, cupcakes, that sort of thing. Two
Take a
cakes that
muffin.
she baked. That's about it. It's not
What
much.
kind of muffin? Hey, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of muffins you got here?
We got pecan muffins, we got blueberry, we got raisins. I also managed to make these, and she'll pull out chocolate chip muffins.
I'll take one chocolate chip muffin, please.
Okay, that'll be a silver piece for each.
Each. How much muffins am I paying for here?
Well, how many you wanted to get? They're one each for a
Oh,
silver.
I just want one.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay,
then
my
just give me
mistake.
one.
That's my
I'm
bad.
sorry. No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine.
All right. Here you go. One. I give her one silver piece. I take the
Oh,
muffin.
thank you, thank you. Nice doing business
Uh,
with you.
yeah. Nice doing business with you too.
All right. Where else are you gonna try to go here?
Well, seeing how this city doesn't have the church I'm looking for, I guess I'm probably gonna start making my way the other way with the muffin in my hand, start eating it along the way,
Mm-hmm.
and just start making my way out.
As you
Quick
see
little
you
visit.
eating that at your hands, I definitely need you to make me acrobatics.
You
Oh boy.
fucking asshole. You eat right in front of poor people.
I didn't.
I fucking crit it on a 20. I crit it. Oh, you're fucked. You need a crit.
Oh no.
Yeah, nah. You'll see two fucking a man and a woman jump your ass, and they're gonna take out the fucking muffin from you and shove it in their mouth and say, "I want more. You have more on you." They start like searching you up and down. As I'll say that you drop a bit of your money out of your gold coin pouch, and they're gonna take some of that, and a few of them, more of the homeless people, are gonna scatter around you and just like pick up some more. I'll say out of that you will lose about 30 of your gold pieces as you manage to collect
Oh
the rest and put
god.
it back in.
That's your fault.
So
You decided to eat in front of the poor. You
what
knew
was
they were
that?
poor.
214,
You didn't think about it.
214. I'm at
You idiot.
184, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
lose
at
30 gold pieces.
194.
Oh
30,
man.
214. Minus 30.
uh,
That was right.
okay, you
It's
know what?
84.
Instead of me hiding my rolls, I'll show them a bit for the rest of the session. But that was fucking good. That was a good one.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Well, are they still in sight?
Yes, you'll see them, but they're running off. What, you gonna chase them down?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna just keep on going through.
Alright,
And
you'll make a
I'm
Yeah,
just
way.
gonna.
yes.
I'm
That's your
guessing.
own fault. You should have not eaten in front of poor people. I know how you
I
are.
would. I
If
was
you,
gonna give
if
them.
I
I was
ever
gonna give them a
become
generous amount
poor,
of gold.
yeah, if you ever become poor, you better not walk near me, because I'm gonna punt you across the fucking freaking park.
I'm
So,
going to. Yeah, I'm just making my way
alright.
through the
So I'm
city.
guessing you'll make your way out the city completely.
I want to take a boat maybe and
You can
go
definitely try.
to.
You can go to the shipyard, but when you get there, I'll definitely say we'll come back to you as we're gonna move on to Yorin and Logan.
All right.
All
Yep.
right.
Go ahead.
So we're gonna go back to the main map. All right. So Yorin, Yorin, to describe you and what you and Logan are seeing, you basically see a broken down tower that was split in half. As you can see, like the stairs cutting off and broken off as the rest of the building is off on the side and blocking the road and such. What do you want to do?
I guess go ahead and take a closer look at the tower. Walk a little closer and
What y'all
see
find?
what happened.
Okay, give me a perception. I know it takes longer for you to roll your roll, so I know I have to wait a bit. Okay, I'll
Oh,
say
no.
with that perception, you definitely like see where the cracks broke off, but you could definitely kind of tell on the other half that's still standing that it was hit by a giant, possible something with a catapult that possibly hit it like a big rock. As you see, like rocks scattered all over the floor and such. But I will say, uh, over near like towards the ocean, you will also see walking over a small little rowboat that is a bit beaten up though. It has a few holes in it and a little bit of water inside.
Well, I'd say take a look around inside of this boat, see if there's any valuable.
You go and look around in the boat, and all you see is a little rucksack. You pick it up, and I'm assuming that you're gonna look inside. Upon looking in, all you see is just like a few rotten foods in there.
Well, then,
Mm-hmm. It's
again,
rotten and it stinks.
put that down and look towards the tower. See if there's anything around or in the tower.
Okay, if you're trying to do
Well,
that,
if it's partially safe.
give me an investigation to see what you find. Okay,
Oh,
good.
shit.
I'll definitely say, upon looking around, you're inside the broken tower, and you and Logan are looking, and I'll say that you discover by moving some rubble around, you discover a hidden hatch that might lead somewhere. You open it and it leads down, but it's very dark. Do you happen to have dark vision by any chance?
I think so.
Let me check
Being human
Logan,
went down.
see if he has
He
it.
should have a torch though.
If it's in his
10 of
inventory.
Yeah,
I do
because
have
I know I
torches,
do.
Okay, yeah, you have torches. You can definitely use those.
but I do not have dark vision.
No, no, that's fine. That torch would help you. I'll say you'll be able to see like 30 feet in front of you. Um, so I'm assuming you're going down, you and Logan?
Yep.
Okay, you both
Descend.
head. Huh?
It said descend.
You boys drop down as you're in this like small little cavern. You definitely see some more torches hanging on the wall as you guys the further you are traveling in. They keep going on one side and then the next, such and such. I must say that you're lighting them on your way so you can when you come back you have a clear visual of what you're going to be seeing ahead of you. Upon doing that, you'll come across in a big open cavern. It's very
I do
big and
have.
open. Huh?
I have to go, so I'll
No,
see
no, no, that's
y'all.
fine since we got past you. It's all good.
Yeah, all right. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, yeah, see you later, brother.
See ya.
So, yeah, you're in this big open cave underground now. You definitely see like some glowing mushrooms. They are glowing green. So they basically this whole uh atmosphere feels a little un unnerving. Like you feel a little bit nervous, but you're not like quite like frightened or scared to keep pushing forward.
Yes. downward, but try to stay towards the wall just in case there's no center.
Gotcha. As you're staying along the walls and skimming your way through, I will say you start to hear a flow of water coming down ahead of you. Um, definitely give me a perception check.
I accidentally clicked on the character mancer. Apparently, I had never leveled up.
Don't just back out of that.
How do you back out of that? It's a new.
Just close the app and reopen it.
It still wants me to do it.
It won't let you do it. You can there already in the character manager there should be an exit. There's an exit button. Okay.
You wanted a what roll?
I wanted a perception roll to see what you hear or see at least. Okay,
Oh
you
shit.
really don't hear nothing. All you hear is just a river, and it's very loud to where it cuts out any other audio that you will be able to catch or in that case. Upon walking forward, when you go, I would definitely need you both to make me a dexterity saving throw. I'm gonna do one for Logan. You know what? To be fair, hold on. Let me make this perception. I'm so sorry. I could have just done a perception as well for fucking Logan. That's not fair to you. I'm sorry. Hang on. Okay. All right. Hold on. We're gonna replay that scene a bit. Don't worry about that. Before you guys, anyways, Logan is gonna stop you and say, "Hey, I hear some type of bear. It's up ahead. Might want to be careful."
In which case, I do suppose begin to sneak forward.
Okay. You can definitely do that. I will roll a sneak for both of you. I'm gonna just keep his character sheet open. Where is it? Stealth. He did a 14, which is fine. It is pretty dark. I would definitely say it will be a disadvantage for you, Law. I would say Logan is trying to keep back from you a little bit, so he won't be in the light.
You
But
mean Yorin?
yeah, Logan. Well, yeah, Yorin. Because you have a torch, and that's going to be a disadvantage because you're literally lighting yourself. You're a beacon right now.
Yeah. Say continue forward while sneaking and follow the river or the sounds of the river if I can't see it.
You can definitely follow the sounds if you want. Definitely if you put out the torch, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Give me a stealth roll still, as Logan will be fine. I'll just say you just need to beat 11. That's all. Cause it's pretty dark in here, anyways.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're fine. I forgot you wearing heavy armor. Holy shit. So yeah, you both are managed to sneak past this bear, as he doesn't really quite notice y'all, and he'll just like walk past y'all, and it's very dark. He can't see you, and his nose just doesn't catch a whiff of you, as it smells a little bit bad in here. So I would say it like blocked out the smell a bit. But upon that, I would say that you guys, following the river, you'll come across these set of stairs as you'll drop out of the hole from where you came. It's not like deep, but it's like a little bit of step down. And you'll go down these stairs to where you'll go into this, you'll see a door. A wooden door in front of y'all.
Approach the door and give it a try.
You pull on the door and it opens. Give me a dexterity saving throw. This door is trapped. I gotta do the same. You guys, the DC you need to beat is a 14. Okay, so Logan, yeah, Logan ducks the fuck down as you though you'll get hit with 2 arrows. I am gonna roll a d4 damage. You take 3 damage. So that would be 3 off your health. So you'll be at 21. Yeah. Okay. Upon that, pulling those arrows out of you, Logan's gonna be saying, "Let me take the lead. I got this." As he will
Very good.
give a perception to see what he'll see, just to make sure. Yeah, he doesn't see anything. Nothing that he can detect. Would you like to give a perception?
Sure. Hmm. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can't really see anything. You and Logan. Uh, as you guys are walking, you definitely see a little set of stairs, and as you walk up, you see this bed. It's a queen size, and you see a desk with a letter on top of it, and you'll see like a little chest, such and such, and a drawer of a dresser.
Um, begin searching the area for any valuables.
Okay, give me an investigation, and I'll do the same for Logan. I'll definitely say with advantage, as he's gonna do the help action, since it's both of you doing this. So with advantage. Okay, you got a 19. You got an 11. I'll say that you really don't find anything that catches your interest, but with Logan here, he's definitely going to see that there is a little ruby gem on the floor right next to the desk, like kind of in the corner. He was able to catch it at the corner of his eye, and he says, "Hey, how much you think this will sell for?"
Enough coin, that's for sure.
Okay, definitely gonna put it in my pouch. Right, let's see what we got here. Shoot, let me open up this chest. Bloody hell, it's locked. I'm gonna try to break it open. As he will try to break it open with his dagger. Goddamn, hold on, I gotta refresh myself. Cause goddamn, what the hell is this?
You rolled a 10. That helps you.
Okay. He's just not able to break the lock off with just his dagger. Why am I here? I'm in the wrong game. Oh my lord.
Wait, did you go into Descendants of the Apocalypse?
Yeah, I went into this in the apocalypse. But I refreshed my page and it took me there. I'm like, what the fuck? Anyways, no worries. I'm back. Yeah, he's just not able to break it. But upon that, he's gonna take the letter and he's gonna read it out loud. Father, I know that you wanted me to wait here, but I just couldn't anymore. I'm tired of being kept as a slave, as a prisoner. I want to be free, so I made sure to take my leave. I'm not gonna tell you where I went, but just know that I'm gonna go wherever the wind takes me. I am the princess after all, and you can't keep me down here. I will find freedom, and I will find love. Your daughter, Priscilla.
Interesting. Interesting. Um, is there anything else of interest in this room?
um, like I said before, and there is nothing else besides that chest that you guys saw, and there's a dresser.
Do
You
you
can try
suppose
to.
make my own attempts to open the chest with my sword?
Okay, go ahead.
Or the what roll is that? Just a sword roll?
Yeah. Alright, good shit. Yeah, you break the fucking lock easily. Upon opening up the chest, you definitely see a supreme healing potion. Feel free to put that in your inventory. Actually, I'll add it to your inventory. I'll just type it in. It's a supreme healing potion, and you'll also get a speed potion as well. If you don't know, do you know what a speed potion does?
It increases your initiative, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't increase your initiative. At least I don't think it increases your AC by +2. So if you drink it, you get +2 AC, and it lasts for about I think an hour. So it will last for like 10 rounds in combat. And also you'll get double. I think it increases your movement speed by double. And also this is the best one. You get to attack basically 2 times. So you get a whole nother action and bonus action. So you get to do 4 things. 2 attacks and 2 like bonuses.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely so.
And upon that, you'll definitely see a pouch of gold. That you feel it's pretty heavy. So feel free to add, and as you count it, 150 gold in your inventory. And also, the last thing, as you put the gold and add it with yours, you scout around inside one last time, and you'll definitely find a. Let me see. Let me roll. I'm gonna do this, and this will determine what you will get. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. You will get a scroll of Fireball.
Oh, excellent.
I roll a fucking crit on a 4, so you get a fucking a Fireball spell. So you get to do that one time, as you just have to read it from the paper and it will do it. Let me definitely add that all to your inventory, cause holy shit. By the way, Midnight, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just checking, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, so upon doing all that, that is all you will find. Uh, what else would you like to do? As
I believe it is time to egress the area and continue along the
okay,
path towards home.
all right. You make your ways. I'll say you guys will retrace your steps, go back the way you came, and you'll make your way towards that little boat that you saw earlier.
Excellent. Uh, let's go ahead and use a short rest.
Okay, definitely you'll get everything back. Um, I will say advancing the time, it will be definitely in the middle of the night. It's
Uh,
basically midnight right now, so as you guys will wake up and from your campfire and such, and you'll make your way towards the little small boat. You're gonna try to set sail in it.
No.
when it's got holes in it? No.
I'm glad you're paying attention.
That seems like a very bad idea. No, I think we'll just continue on foot.
On foot, okay. Tell me on the map. You're gonna be basically keep heading down south, basically over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, basically.
I'll say to save some time, you guys make your way. You'll see a few people walking by, traveling, some merchants as well, saying, "Hello, good sir. Would you like to buy and look at my wares?"
No, thank you.
Huh?
Okay. No, thank you.
No, no, thank you. Well, what about you, there, sir? Logan will shake his head and say, "No, I'm good," and he'll take his leave. As you guys walk, you see this road, uh, lead you towards a basically of some small homes. as there's a few people outside on their porch, and there's a few kids playing around, such and such, and a dog and a cat just sitting there. And as one of them will look at you and wave, as we will cut over to John. So,
Alright.
John,
Sure.
Oh,
what are you doing since you came to this small village?
okay. I will be. Hold on. I gotta move my map back up. Alright. Um, I will be. I'll see. What's in this village?
You'll basically just see like it's just a normal village with people's homes and such. They only have like two shops here, basically a tinkerer and I'll say a restaurant, such and such. It's basically Dale's restaurants. Dale
Mm.
all you can eat. And you'll see like they have a little small docking area. It's very like one little path, and like they have like two boats at most. One's a little bit big, like a bigger rowboat, and such as the other one's basically like a four-person carry. The other is like eight.
Um, I guess I'll go into the restaurant had the docking area. You said.
The what?
Wait. What shop was at the docking area? Like.
There is no shop at the docking area. It's in the
Oh, I
middle of
thought you
the.
said.
No, the dock.
Okay.
There's a docking
Sorry.
area in the back of the. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll probably go to the docking area.
You go to the docking area as you meet a sailor, and he'll say, "Hey there, how you doing? You need a ride or something?"
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Where you trying to go, big fella?
Um, let's see. Is it possible to take me over to Geo?
Geo, huh? You trying to go all the way out there?
Yes,
I
sir.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's definitely gonna cost you.
How much do you think, sir?
I'll tell you, definitely need to travel like that. Make it worth my time. Hmm, 50 gold pieces, and I'll tell you
Okay.
why. The
Yes,
reason
sir.
why that I'm charging 50 is because there's some sharks around in these waters near there. So we're definitely
Mm.
gonna have to be careful. But I know how to navigate the waters to where they won't discover us.
Where the hell is he
How
going?
much?
Oh,
How much do you think it would be to take me to Ruby? Oh, actually, never mind. 50 gold, sir.
Yes, sir. 50 gold
Do
and
you
I'll
think
get you there.
do you think you could give a little bit of discount? I'll do a
I'm sorry, I can't do that, sir. I gotta make a business of my own and a living. Mm-hmm. These boats ain't
I'll
cheap to
cl-
make.
I'll clean the dock or something for you.
You don't need to do that. I take care of that myself.
I understand, yes, sir. I'll come back. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me know if you ever get those 50 pieces. I'll be here anytime. He'll walk
Yes,
off
sir.
and you'll just see him just like getting rope and stuff and start working.
Alright, I'll go to one of the shops. Let's start with what's the shop you said?
It's
You
the
said
Dale's
there,
restaurant, and you also have like a tinkerer's shop.
um, I'll go into the, restaurant.
All right. Uh, as you enter the restaurant, you see a lady behind the counter. Hello, welcome to Dale's Restaurants. What can I get you?
Can I see a menu, please? Well, I guess it's all you could eat, so.
Yes, it's all you can eat. It's literally right here. If you want to do all you can eat, it's gonna cost you 10 gold pieces.
Ooh, that's too expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, thank you, ma'am. Have yourself a nice day.
You too. Bye bye. Don't come again.
I'll try not to. Um, I. Oh, like 50. Jesus Christ.
You
Um,
could go find a tavern and work at one, like we did in Tittyland.
I don't think there's a tavern in this one. I guess I could. The restaurant doesn't seem very busy.
I mean, I
Uh,
would say there is like a small little inn here. It's very small, but not much. But it's a little bit
I
of a
guess.
tavern, but very small.
I guess I'll go in the tavern.
Okay. You
Uh,
enter the tavern
Um,
and you see a lady working behind with a man as well. Oh, hello. How do you do?
I'm doing pretty good, ma'am. I was
Mm-hmm.
wondering if you needed any help or assistance around here.
Well, welcome to my tavern. Well, luckily, I am looking for some help around here. Mostly I just need a waitress.
Yes, ma'am, I could do that.
Okay. I'll definitely give you an outfit. We definitely will be paying you 30 gold pieces if you do well tonight, okay? It's because we
Perfect.
having some special guests come in tonight, and I definitely don't want them to get upset. Would you like to know where our special guests are from?
If you don't mind me asking.
Well, these special people are four gentlemen. I heard that they came from the city of Quetzal.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
What? Can you please repeat that, ma'am?
There's four gentlemen that are coming here to visit our humble tavern from Quetzal.
What's
They
so?
call it Quetzal, but we call it Quetzal. The name is stupid.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be happy to work for you tonight.
Okay, and just please, it's a simple thing. Just get the orders, take the food. That's all you gotta do. We'll take care of the rest, okay? Hey, Bob. Yeah. Can you make sure that the cooks in the back are ready for tonight and everything's set? Oh, yes, ma'am. I will do. Thank you. All right. Go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead. Oh, right. I have to give you your outfit. My bad. She'll hurriedly run in the back and she'll come and give you an outfit to put on in the changing room.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, one thing I would definitely need from you is 3 rolls of. Mm, I'll say just give me 2 rolls of performance. See how you perform tonight doing your job. Okay,
Okay.
that's a good.
And then one more.
Yeah, just one more.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That sounds right.
I will say that upon starting off, you're doing good starting off, but then you kind of like lose your groove that you had before and start kind of like a little bit bumping into people as you're trying to walk through when it's crowded and stuff and get food, and you kind of spill a drink on top of a noble lady and such, and she gets a little bit upset with you as you try to clean and everything, hang her a handkerchief and such. As you'll definitely see the men, the 4 guys that she was talking about enter. You'll see one of them, all of them with top hats and like fine dress tuxedos and such with ties and other stuff like basically like a rich man and anything. One of them with a cane with a diamond on it and such as he'll come in. Oh, hello there, good sir. How you do?
I'm doing just fine, sir. Can I seat you over here?
Oh, yes. Man, over here. Hmm. Well, I like the hospitality already. Well, anyways, may we have a menu, please?
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Right. Anyways, let's see. Yes. I will take the lobster with some clownfish and let's see. What is your tonight's special?
Um, tonight's special
Just make it up.
is a
Anything.
alright.
I want to see.
Tonight special is a pot roast with carrots and yeah, It's one of my favorite specials.
Oh, then, what about you, gentlemen? How do y'all feel about that? Oh, I feel good about that.
Man, I don't give a damn. I just want to eat.
Oh, oh. Well then, I
Yes,
think you have your answer. We'll take that.
yes, sir. Do you want any drinks, beverages?
No, we don't need any of that. We're fine, man. We like to drink water. Ain't that right, boys? I like a drink. Oh, maybe you, but anyways, I'll take a glass of water. That's all. And just for you.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Where is it? I know I had it around. Ah, yes. Take this. He'll hand you a piece of paper. He'll
Piece
say,
of paper.
if you ever make it to the city of Quizzle, or Quetzal I may say, make sure you take this to the nearest bank. You'll be in for a surprise, I tell you.
Yes, sir.
By the way, mind your manners when you get there. The king over there is a bit, cuckoo in the head as we, came from a meeting there 2 days ago.
No
But-
shit. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, with that, you go in and you'll get their food, set it down. They'll eat, and so far, upon you, they're calling you over. They're gesturing for you to come over. Excuse me. We are finished with our food.
Sure.
I will say that the food here is delicious, but I will say one thing that I didn't like, and a few of us agree as well, is that the clownfish was a little bit undercooked. We could have probably caught a disease or some type of sickness. We do not want to, end up in the nearest hospital or what such and such. So please make sure that you tell the boss to tell her employees to be careful next time. But I will leave a good review about this place. She can bet
I'm
on
very
that.
sorry about that, sir, but
No,
I'm
no,
glad
no.
you enjoyed the rest
Oh,
of your meal.
thank you. But no, it's not your fault. We understand your situation. It's not. Some people make mistakes sometimes. We just thought we let you know about it so you could correct it now instead of fucking up for in the future. Sorry.
Yes, sir. I'll
Sometimes I
let them
can't
know
talk when I talk too
immediately.
fast. Anyways, we'll be taking our leave now. Up, boys. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming by.
As one of them is walking by, all of them would just walk out, and the place is starting to get a little bit more quieter as people are leaving, and it's about to be closing time. I'll say it is about like 2 o'clock a.m. as the place would start to shut down. Yeah, they stay open pretty late, but they only stay open because of this special little thing going on.
Yeah.
So they definitely made their money tonight, as the boss would say, "Well, I can't lie, you did pretty well starting off, but you did have a few rough edges. I was thinking of deducting your pay a little bit, but since those 4 gentlemen took a liking to you, I just can't do that. So here's your 30 gold, plus I add a little bit of extra for you. 10
Thank
gold
you,
pieces,
man.
so a total of 40. You're welcome. Feel free to add 40 to your money. And also make sure you write down that hold on, let me do it right now before I fucking forget it. I'll
Alright.
add it because you had a piece of paper from that fella.
Yeah, I put in my item name, and I put a Quetzal
Oh,
bank
Quetzal
note.
banknote. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, definitely.
I
Yeah,
told you
good shit.
about ride with them back home. Just the intuition here.
Oh, that makes me want to go to Quetzal.
Just a very strong gut feeling.
Don't worry, Law. They're not gonna find you. Anyway.
No, I'm just saying because here, if you zoom out on your map,
Mm-hmm.
I was asking Midnight, but Quetzal.
Yeah, it's in the water tribes.
It's the capital.
The
Yeah.
capital.
Mhm.
my village.
I guess we
Same.
almost. I guess I almost killed them unintentionally with the clownfish.
They killed the king.
Oh,
I said kill him.
interesting.
Mhm.
Maybe I should. Alright. I guess I'll ask if that's all the help she needs for the night.
Yeah, that's all the help she needs. She'll just ask you to clean up a bit, and you just do that, and you make your way out. Simple as that. And you
Alright.
gonna make your way back to the cellar, boy?
Yeah. I'll make my way back and I'll ask him how far he could get me to the water city or water
Oh,
tribes.
oh shit.
You wanna go all the way down there? I'm afraid I can't do that. My boats can't handle. No, that is too far. The farthest I will go to taking anybody is basically taking them to Pluckard, and that will cost you about 80 gold pieces.
80.
Mm-hmm.
Gia will be close enough, sir.
What? You want me to try to get you as close as possible? Look here,
Um,
buddy. I'm just gonna recommend something to you. I would recommend that you let me just drop you off here if you're trying to head over there. It seems like your
how much
direction
was
is
that?
that. It'll just cost the same. I would say it'll cost at least, since you were evading the sharks, definitely it will just cost you about 35.
35.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that, sir.
Alright, head them over.
That brings me to 88 gold. Alright. Here you go.
Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright, go ahead and get on and I'll get us going.
Yes, sir.
Alright. You step into the boat and sit down as he'll undo the ropes and he'll kick it from the docks, and then you guys will start sailing out. I am going to say, upon you guys sailing out, feel free to take a long rest and such and such. It would definitely take about like 2 days for you to travel to like this little place. It does take a bit. As you'll also see like, here, let me show a few of them. You see these little guys. You see like these little manta rays just popping out and then diving back into the water and such. They don't seem to be like hostile. They just seem to be curious about you guys.
Those are kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. As you come across to a little docking area, and he'll tie his boat and such, and you'll make your way over towards the Fire Nation. He'll say, "Well, welcome to the Fire Nation. Just be careful around here. I hear there's a lot of dangerous creatures out there, and be
Yes.
careful around these roads too. Okay?"
Yes, sir. Thank you for the ride.
Yeah,
I very much
no problem,
appreciate
no
it.
problem. With that, we're gonna stop right there with you, and we'll move over towards Law.
Alright.
Okay. So I remember I walked into the jail cell
Mm-hmm.
to look at Brian's face, and there was one guard standing there. I'm before we carry on, I'm gonna bark at the guard. I'm going to say, I thought I told you all, double security.
Oh, sorry, sir, but he didn't seem like he would be much of a problem.
What's double of one?
2.
Go fix it.
Yes, sir. He'll
I'll
go
wait.
He'll go and go get somebody.
I gotta go get ready for bed. I'm
No,
gonna
that's
hop
fine. We're
off.
done with you. That's basically it.
Alright.
I'm basically getting done with everybody.
Alrighty. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt.
Nah, you're fine, brother. Upon that, I am definitely gonna say, he'll come back and he'll get 2 more guys. So, I know you only said just to get another man, but I figure I'll bring an extra. 3 of us. How does that make you feel? More secure? More safe?
A lot better. This man's being tried for murder and
Right.
conspiracy against the village.
Who did he kill, sir, if I may ask? I was a bit confused why we're locking up our own chief.
You'll hear here in a minute. Now, while myself and Brian are looking face to face, of course, I'm resting my hand on the palm of my sword, and I'm like, I'm gonna ask him, is this what you wanted? Is this your end goal? Is this your mission? Are you proud now?
You tell.
Because you threw in my face on how I left. You left your village, not physically, but you left them with your ideologies and the path you went down. Before I carry on, is Brian restrained or no?
He is restrained. His hands are tied.
Okay. I'm gonna look at a guard and tell the guard, get me 2 chairs.
Right away, sir. Go ahead. Get those 2 chairs now. One of them will hurry up. 5 minutes will pass and then he'll bring 2 chairs. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Brian. I'm gonna tell Brian, put your back up against the wall.
He sits there and looks at you. He's just staring.
Last chance.
You don't scare me.
I'll look at the guards and motion to go push him up against the wall.
They'll come inside, 2 of them at a time. They'll grab him and then they'll push him up against the wall and they'll say, we're gonna use some violence, huh? Okay.
I'll take the 1 chair and I'll set it close to Brian while making eye contact. I'll take another chair and press it and set it down closer to the door and sit, and I'll motion the guards to get out.
Alright.
And I'll tell them they're right outside the jail cell.
Roger that, sir. You have our word, we'll be right outside. The guards will stand right outside, and Brian just looking at you with a smirk.
Sit, please.
He sits down, never leaving your. Basically, as your eyes are met, he never leaves that gaze, as he's looking right at you as he sits down slowly. So
You can see why I can't unbind you. But you see, I'm doing more courtesy and kindness than what most men would do for those who are being tried for murder.
do what you want, man. I'm just tired of it all. I don't want no part in any of this anymore. If you're gonna hang me and give me the death penalty, do it already. I've lived my life. I know what I've done. It's wrong, and I admit that. But I can't change what happened, and you know that as well as I do.
Of course I do. But see, here's the difference. We have choices. I did not. I was cursed. You were not. Unless you so choose to prove me wrong.
So, what would you do for your family? You put yourself in my shoes. You see your father dead, bleeding out on the floor, your mother having a knife to her throat, and your sister in bed unknowing what the hell is going on. And a man comes to
Then
you and threatens to slit your mother's throat unless you do one simple little, well, I wouldn't say simple, it was definitely a difficult task. Kill a man to save another life. That's what I chose. And guess what it got me? Another two lives taken. Our chief and my sister. I'll never forgive myself. And they just took my mother. She's probably dead for all I know.
Then help me help you. You give me information, I can try to help you during this trial. You don't help me, then may Odin have mercy on your soul. Is that a good enough deal?
It sounds like a very good deal, the way you put it. I wish I can help, but there's not much I can do. I don't have that kind of power. Okay? I was barely even holding this whole entire village together.
No, I just need information. I need answers. I need descriptions. You know this drow better than I do. Now, in the eyes of the village, you are a murderer and a conspiracy theorist. In the eyes of myself, you're my best friend. I don't want to be the one that has to make the order for an execution of my best friend, whether it be trial by combat or execution. Don't make me make that decision, for I am a man of the cloth. I am not an oath breaker.
And tell me,
So,
what oath do you plead towards? What do you devote yourself towards? Is it even worth keeping?
the oath of vengeance. I
Vengeance.
devote myself to those I have not pleaded yet. I will soon. This
Oh.
drow, besides the fact of wanting people, he had a dragon, right?
Mm-hmm. He had a pet
What
dragon with
language?
him. Hmm.
What language did he speak to his dragon?
The language that he was speaking was Necrotic.
It was, excuse me?
It was a form, another language of dragon that he was speaking towards it.
Does it sound familiar to you?
No, I don't know how to speak that sort of language.
I will then speak to, I'll say a phrase in Celestial and Primordial, and then I'll then ask Brian if it sounds familiar in either one of those languages.
No, it don't sound familiar in those languages.
Okay. What
Even though you do
language?
know that the man that you heard that he was speaking Celestial.
Yes.
As,
I will then,
go ahead.
Brian, why do I hear that the man was speaking Celestial? Are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you. That's what it sounded like to me.
What was his intent with our people?
To enslave them to work for him. He took half of them on a ship when his men came here.
I
Not,
understand.
and did you
I
not?
am not
Did
blind.
you? And do you not know what he left behind?
I was not informed on this.
I'm surprised John didn't tell you, or at least mention of it. He's been building us, trying to build us these ships with armor on them. Well, like that's gonna do much. He's working on a current project, but it's not gonna be
You
enough to
abandoned,
defeat that monster out there in the waters.
and you abandoned it as a Jarl.
I, what?
You abandoned the project as a Jarl.
I abandoned the project. That was his own initiative, not mine.
And then I'll stand up and I'll point my finger at Brian and shout, "This village is your mission."
Seems like it's yours, since you're taking charge now and kick me to the curb.
I will then look at the guard and ask the guard, "Get me a kitchen knife."
Sir, you sure?
Positive.
As you say. He'll nod off to one of the guards and they'll go get a kitchen knife. He'll get one and hand it to you. So, may I make a suggestion?
I'm open ears.
I'm not saying I agree with the man, but I do see where he's coming from for his family. I don't think I'll know what I'll do in that situation. I'm not saying he's right or wrong. Well, he's wrong. We all know that. And I can be very as much pissed at him as anybody else. But if I suggest, I think it would be best to just send him outside of the village as an outcast. Just cast him away from the rest of us. I would say
That
go
is
against the
the
killer.
vote. That is the vote of the people, not of.
Fair enough, sir. I agree with that. Whatever the people choose, we will go with it. I vote for exile. That's all. He'll walk out.
I then will sit there and I'll crouch about 10 feet away from Brian. I'll say, "I got this knife to persuade you. Since you want to be smart."
I never thought you stooped so low, brother.
You know the oath of vengeance says to do whatever is necessary.
I'm familiar with it, yes. But I think it's one of the most stupidest oaths you can ever devote yourself to.
Says a man of not the cloth. So I'm gonna give you a choice here. You keep being smart, it's gonna get ugly. You help me, I'll help you. Last chance.
Give me an intimidation roll. I'm gonna roll for him an insight. Does he have that? No, I did not put it in his character sheet. That's fine. I'll just hang on. Damn, that is a high on a fucking intimidation. Good shit. I'm just gonna roll wisdom. Actually, what is intimidation tied to? What does it say?
Charisma.
Charisma? Okay, I gotta make a charisma. Wait, insight. I'm sorry, insight. What is insight? Wisdom?
Insight. Sorry, wisdom. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, that's why. 16 does not beat that. He'll say, "Fuck. Look, when he left a certain orb behind. It's inside the chief's quarters underneath. I have it sitting at a table underneath a pillow. Well, on top of a pillow. It's basically a communication device that he left behind for us to talk to him. It's where I would receive orders on what I was supposed to do."
So you're
Okay.
continuing to receive orders from this man.
Look, I'm just doing what I can to keep us safe. You won't understand. That's why I said you kill us all. Did you not hear my warning?
I got a new proposition. You remain your days here. Every time I hear this orb go off, you will communicate as if nothing is wrong. The moment you break this, I'll kill you.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? You cut out at that part.
Sorry, I said, the here's a new proposition.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I hear this thing communicate, you will communicate as if nothing is wrong. The moment you break this, I will kill you.
Seems like I don't have any other choice. I think it's my best option that you're gonna give me anyways. So
At this point,
so am I gonna remain chieftain? Or at least for the time being? Or what?
as far as this drow knows, yes. But as far as the village of Iceland, no. But I think this is a little bit better than death or becoming exiled because those wolves do not have feelings.
You don't think I know that? I've been outside those walls a few times. Hence, a few. I've seen things. Not many, maybe like you, but enough to know that it's a cold world out there. Very cold, no pun intended. Actually, what kind of pun was I trying to make there? Anyways, the point is, what I'm trying to say is, are you really going to lie to the people?
Oh no, they'll know the truth. But they'll know how much we need you alive right now. But the moment this is over, we'll retry. We'll redo another retrial. See your fate as a changed man. See if you become selfless.
Okay. Alright. Fine. I'll do your little fucking game. Or whatever you have planned. I'll do my best. He's expecting me to call him tomorrow. He always makes me call him in the morning to check on progress, such and such, or whatever I must do. Luckily, it's only been solo tasks for me to go out and do. Nobody else. So basically, I'm the only one that knows. Nobody else knows of what I've been doing up till now, as these guys are listening in. You see the guards just turn away, the opposite direction.
I'll look around. I'll look over and I'll look back. Be like, you will communicate this with myself and the council every time he asks you to do something.
Okay. Sure.
Till then, you can keep the chair. You'll be sitting here for a while.
Alright. You do what you want, Chief. Or should I say, y'all?
That's not for you to know. But if you must know, it's not me.
Oh, don't tell me. Did y'all appoint Jessica? She ain't capable. She might be a talker, but the girl ain't capable of being a freaking leader like that. No, nothing
No,
against her.
neither are you. But again, that's not. No.
I've done much better things than whatever she could accomplish. I'll tell you that much. Anyway, so you're gonna keep bickering at me, or you just gonna take your leave? He's
We'll
like
see.
facing like the other way, looking to his right, not even looking at you no more.
I'll stand up, take the chair out. I'll tell the guards to open up the door. Upon leaving the cell, I'll tell the guards
I was gonna say. Well, go ahead. Say what you're gonna say to the guards.
maintain double security. If this is broken, you might as well be no better than him.
So don't worry, we won't fail. We'll make sure security will be doubled. But we're a little bit short-handed with 11 men now. As I heard, we lost one to a giant rat.
That is being dealt with once I can talk to the current Jarl of a potential mage.
Alright. Another thing I should let you know, me and some of the guards have been talking amongst each other about doing a little recruitment. We have some young bloods here, even though they're orphans, but they're about the right age. We have about 3 people right now that are about 17, while 2 of them were 15. We could recruit about 5 of them to become join the guards corps, if you like. we can definitely have one of us train them up and get them ready.
I'll train them.
Right, I forgot the whole training program you having. Okay, fair enough. Uh, as before as you're talking with them, Brian's gonna say, "Hey, Law, you know what's funny to me? And I just can't make sense out of it, man. I've been thinking about this. Um, not once did you ever ask about your parents. Where's your mom?
I'll
Where's your dad?"
I'll grip on I'll grip onto the pommel of my sword and I'll look at him and be like, silence your tongue, or I will reconsider our deal.
You know you need me. You ain't gotta do nothing. I'm just letting you know to remind you of what you lost sight of. You didn't even think about your fucking parents. Probably never ever since you've been out there. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'll sit there with a hand on my sword and I'll look down and be like, they died when I was young. I have my brother. I made peace with that, as you shall as well. You keep on with your tongue, and it will be missing.
Alright, I'll shut up. Just don't lose sight of anything else, homie.
And then I'll sit there, look at the guard, be like, he says another word about you or your kin, let me
Right away, so we'll let you know
know. Okay,
immediately.
I will make him speak.
Right.
I'll then hand the kitchen knife off to one of the guards and ask him to return it where he got it from.
Okay, he goes to do that.
Um, I then walk out. I need to look for Jess?
Definitely will say you do need to look around.
Okay, so
She's
perception.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say perception. You could just ask one of the townsfolk.
All right, I'm gonna ask the closest person. Where is Jessica?
Oh, gotcha. You look, and you'll see like a little teenager, and she's gonna say, "Oh, if you're looking for Jessica, I think I seen her walking over into that building over there. Yeah."
I'll walk into that said building. What do I see?
You walk into the building, and you definitely see it's broken down. It's definitely like a ghost town in here, with cobwebs and such, and chairs and stools. As this place used to be a bar, as you can
Hmm.
tell by the looks of it. As you'll see, Jessica sitting at a bar, just fiddling around the glass with her finger. Is that you,
I'll
Law?
take I'll take a seat next to her and put my hand on her shoulder and be like, so if it makes you feeling better, no blood was shed.
I hope not. Thank you. At
With
least
this
somebody.
said, we need to come back to the chambers. Can you do this?
Sure, I can do this.
Thank you.
What chambers you talking about? Are you
The
talking
council chamber.
the council chambers?
And
Okay.
bring Maverick and Carla.
Okay. Is there a specific reason for Carla?
Her and I have a task.
Okay. I'll definitely do that. Well, is there anything else you need me to do?
Take the time you need.
I think I'll definitely do that later, but right now we got some work we need to do for our people, and I'm here for them. So there's no time to lose. Let's go ahead and do each of our jobs, right?
That's right. We're in this together.
Mm-hmm.
Valhalla.
Valhalla. As she does, I guess y'all proud salute and shit.
Mm-hmm. I will then make my way to the Jarl's quarters as
Mm-hmm.
orb.
Okay. You make your way towards the y'all's quarters. Like I described before last time, it's you see a bunch of pile of like books, such and such, all over the floor and on the desks and such. Actually, on that desk though, I should say, since Brian cleared it off when he was mad, it's basically clear. But you definitely see like a little button switch on there.
I'm gonna press the button.
You press the button as you start hearing little mechanical noises. It's not so loud, but it's so subtle, but it catches. You have to be standing close to hear it as it opens up and you see the desk kind of transform and open up both ways like a door as there's stairs leading down. As I'm gonna say like two of the guards is with you as they're right behind you and they say, "By the grace of the laws, what the hell is this? Sir, do you know about this?"
Not a clue. I'm gonna pull out a torch and make my way down.
Alright, upon entering, you make your way down. You start to see uh, like a floor and two walls. These walls are really fine detailed as you'll see like little inscriptions of people. Think of like Greek writing, like they described by pictures and such. You see those designs on these walls as it's definitely. Give me a history check.
Oh god, I'm stuck at this one. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't make any sense of what this could be telling or anything from history and lore. But as you keep walking down this hallway, the torches on the side, they have a different design. They have like a little cage and such. As you keep walking past each one, they light up by themselves, one by one. And the color is blue as you're walking down this blue narrow hallway in this atmosphere. Definitely makes your throat have a little itch and making you feel a little pale a bit as the temperature is very, very warm in here. It's pretty hot.
I'm gonna draw my sword as a defensive measure.
All right. Uh, Before that, would you have taken the two guards? Would you have them stay behind?
I'm gonna take him with me.
All right, they're right behind you. Um, as you make your way, you'll come across a door.
Hmm. Can I roll a perception to see anything strange about this door?
Yes, give me a perception. Okay, you definitely see on this door that there is a small thin line wire going across it as it's been booby trapped.
Hmm. I then will look at one of the guards and tell the guards to fetch for John.
Okay, he'll hurry up and go fetch John. I'll definitely say it'll take him a little bit to go find John, and he'll bring him down as he'll rush down and say, "What the hell is all this? I've never heard of such a thing. What is this place, Law?"
That's my question for you, John. And I'll point at the wire and I'll ask him, do you know how to make your way around this?
Let me take a look. Thin line, huh? I'm familiar with certain traps like these. Give me a second, I'll have it disarmed right this minute. By the way, with this strange door, I wonder what the hell we're gonna find back here. He'll disarm the wire by just like cutting a certain area where it would trigger it. You may now try to open the door.
All right, I'll open up the door.
It's locked.
Hmm. I'll look at John and tell John it's time we clean out the Jarl's quarters.
I'm starting to think the same thing. But, knowing me, actually, let me see, it has a keyhole. 1 second. He'll try to pick lock. Let me roll a sleight of hand for him. Damn, I do not have it on his characters yet. I didn't add that. I should have probably thought about that.
Alright,
Let me
yeah,
see. What is
and it's dexterity.
dexterity? Okay. We'll do that. I'll say
Ooh,
to get through this. Yeah, he opens up that bitch. There you go. Here we go. He'll go in, step in, and say, What the fuck? As you look around into this room, you definitely see on the ceiling is like a glowing of stars, and then you see a whole entire glowing spider-like symbol up above y'all, as well as you'll see on the walls a dragon and such, and people with them running away, and you see like these basically on the other side you'll see like these buildings. They're big, tall, and there's a man standing at the top with his hands spread open, like he's worshiping some type of goddess or such. You definitely also see this emblem in blue. It's a blue emblem that you'll see, blue and white.
Mhm.
Basically sitting at this other wall right behind this desk, as you see the orb right there in front of you.
Then I will then put my hand up across John and I'll motion to stay quiet.
And say, he'll nod his head.
I'll motion us to slowly back out of there.
All right, you boys do that.
We'll make our way all the way back to the Jarl's quarters.
Okay. Make your way all the way back to the Jarl's quarters.
I'll then tell you that is the orb that Brian still communicates with that drow with. Do we
What?
still have a shop in the village?
No, our shaman was taken. Unfortunately, we don't have one. And right now, he never really finished his training with the one that he left here, his young student. Her name is Iris. She's only 10 years old.
Yeah. We need a mage or a shaman.
That might get me very hard. I mean, if we don't have one in our own village, we might need to seek help from others. Do you can think of anybody that can help us?
I met one in Tittyland, but I'm not gonna ask him to come all the way down here.
Right. That is quite a journey. That's all the way in the Earth Kingdom, if I'm not mistaken. I traveled out to
Is
sea to know. Um, let's see. I can definitely ask one of my workers, see if they know somebody. I'll get back to you if I find anything. Does that sound right?
sounds right.
All
Meet
right.
me in the council chamber.
Alright, and I recommend you might want to press that button or whatever the hell you gotta do to close this up before somebody wanders down there and gets themselves hurt.
Sounds good to me. So I'll push the button.
Alright, it closes back the way it was while you found it.
I go out to the council chamber and I spread the news of everything I learned from John.
Okay, definitely while you're doing that, Clark is gonna be saying, we need to kill that fucker. He's a fucking traitor. He's been still talking with this son of a bitch.
I'll bark at Clark and say he is keeping us alive in a sense. He was not lying. He has an orb that you need Drow. Drow has been keeping tabs.
I don't understand law. I don't know. Look, man, if he keeps talking to him, he can definitely try to fuck us. How can we trust him with that? Even if we're watching him, he could be giving subtle notes. Maybe they have a certain code with their fingers or whatever the fuck they do. Probably dogging
I
each
don't
other.
I don't think it's that orb, Clark. I'm not the smartest man in the world. I don't think it's that one. He was told that if he steers off his path, he will be killed. Right every morning, someone will be bringing this orb out to him, and he will be watched. If anything that is, I guess that is fishy that goes on, he will be punished.
Hmm. I'm, you know what? I want to be in
in charge of at least keeping an eye on this fucker with you. I'm gonna be there. If he makes any fucking movements, I'll kill him right there. And even if you say yes or no, I don't give a damn. I will take initiative to kill that son of a bitch. He ain't my best friend no more. We thought we knew him, but not anymore. As Jessica would say, Clark, calm down. Think, okay? Listen to what Law is saying. We can literally use him to keep us alive, to buy us time, to figure out how we're gonna save our people. We can't just go off of violence. Take a deep breath. If you need to step outside, please do. But I don't want to see you like this. Okay? It makes everyone feel uneasy. You're scaring Carla, for God's sakes. As you see her shaking. Mom, okay. As Maverick will put his hand on her and say, calm down, girl. It's only a guy losing his temper. It's nothing to get all, I don't know, all worked up about. Anyways, if I may interject, I'd like to state my piece. Now, what you guys find and what you found down there, I would like to take a look for myself as well. I want to see what this kind of orb looks like and what kind of writings you saw. I might be able to disclose what those writings and on those walls might mean, if anything. I study a good few things, and as I was studying books, so my spare time would be in the blacksmith when I would let Carla take over for a bit, and I'll be in my office reading. So if anything, I might be able to help here. Would that be okay with you, Law?
Nah, I am not the temporary Jarl as John is.
John,
But
well, John, right now, is not here as he's talking with one of his boys. I'll say that.
okay. Um, as long as you don't say a word, because I'm not certain if that drow is listening or not. And you